It would have been good against the automaton, but we had that covered. Like, I would have rather had the fumes than the flask. Alright. So let's hop into Dungreed. So again, for those who haven't seen this game, maybe I've been playing it a lot, but for those who haven't seen this game, it's basically a platformer with mouse aim, kind of bullet hell-ish, maybe? Little bullet hell influence. No problem, Hanzo Gonzo. I mean, they don't all pan out. Alright, we got a full bar. Hey, Ewan. Are you here for the Dungreed? Oh, we got Gwendolyn. Oh man, I love Gwendolyn. I think this is my favorite weapon in the game. So this thing gives us 75% dash damage and this lightning attack, which is awesome. And basically it's going to be a dash build. We still don't have the Rider H win, right? Still haven't won with this guy. So that's probably what we're going to do. Am I a raccoon? This guy's in a bear suit. It's a dude in a bear suit, but we're gonna play the rider. So this guy gains extra attack power the faster he's moving. Let me, wait. So he gains up to 40 power based on his movement speed. It really means based on how fast he's moving at the time. And he gets slowed when he's attacked. And he has less defense, so he's a little squishy. Furries ruin everything. Alright, so for this we need 20 in swiftness. So we're invincible when we dash. We can double jump and get two more dash charges total. So probably just swiftness greed, the standard. He doesn't feel strong, you should check his power? What do you mean? I have no idea what that means. But see, as we move, like when we dash, he gains a bunch of attack power. You can see it momentarily. When normal movement's only plus 11 power. So you have to be dashing to get the full. He's not that great as a character, but so you can talk to these characters these NPCs who give you stuff before you run. Take a couple of these things. 12 power is nothing. Yeah, I mean, he's not the strongest character. We don't have a win with this guy yet. But during dashes, it's like 25 power. So that increases your dash damage, essentially. This guy with the wings is nuts as fuck. Yeah. You gotta get wings and spring shoes, right? Alright, let me get acclimated. I'm probably gonna take some time to warm up. I haven't played this in a while. And dash builds are kind of hard to play, because you're always moving at a sort of uncontrollable pace. Also, we have this Q, right? That thing one-shots a lot of stuff. I'm trying to get a Q with a dash. Does that work? Yeah, it does the same damage. I'm not sure if power influences the Q damage at all. So we're looking for the inn. You're playing Dungreed as well, but very new and suck at it. I mean, I'm not new and I still suck at it. Alright, found the inn. So the food system in this game, you can buy food to gain stats. You can also heal with food, but ideally you'd rather, spend it on stats. So we're looking for good modifiers. I think I'll buy the crit and the power. Secret map. Can't afford it. Q is set damage not affected by power. Hey, Benny, welcome back. I mean, probably the Q is based on weapon power, which of course is going to be the same since it's on the weapon. It's probably like % weapon power damage. It's pretty disingenuous to say I suck at Dungreed. I don't think so. Like, until I can streak it, I suck at it. Like, I'm not happy until I can win with Lasley consistently. Right? Until that point, I feel like I suck. Should watch some of the Koreans play this game, man. Guys are nuts. It's in their blood. Oh shit. This is a Korean game. They have a natural advantage. The bomb shooter. Okay. Good to have a ranged weapon. I don't know that I'll use it. I haven't really... I wonder how... So let me... I want to experiment with how my power affects these things. Like, if the power is set when I put them out or when I detonate them. Kind of curious. Streaking isn't that hard with play. Well, streaking isn't that hard with criminal either. All right, so that's 40 when I'm dashing, and if I dash shoot, it's 32. Interesting. So it does seem to be based on when I blow it up and not when I set it. You die. What was my final daily score? I don't know. I mean, we died on the boss. Those Banshees could have lower defense. Yeah. Usually, most things on the first floor, I feel most everything takes the same amount of damage, though. Should I buy the Watcher? +5 evasion. It's not bad. Money may become an issue, but... It's not in their blood, they just have a lot of practice. I mean, I'm joking, obviously, when I say it's in their blood. Felt like that was obvious. Maybe it wasn't. My bay. 4.2 crit. Not the best modifiers. Actually, 7% crit damage is decent for this floor. Just grab more power for this stage. That's probably the last power I'm gonna grab though. hyperbole isn't well recognized in the internet in general. I find that is true, which is a shame because it's a big part of my repertoire, you know. Well, it's not hyperbole. Hyperbole is something else. But yeah. Being facetious. Oh, really? Didn't see that one. Thought he was dead. My dash damage isn't that insane. It's not as insane as I want it to be. Got the tower shield, which is nice. I don't know, you know, if I get a one-hander, like having access to this, since it gives you 3-second invuln, having access to it is nice. Whether I'll use it or not, unclear, but I like having it. Did I get hit? Wait a minute. Took no damage. Oh, did I like evade? It slows me down even if I evade, right? Which is weird. Like, you evade a hit and you still get slowed. Could be a problem. I remember the last run of this guy that we did. It was like an amazing run. Wait. It was an amazing run, and then I died. I got like 2-shot on the... the demon, not the little demon. I got 2-shot on that guy because like I got slowed on the first shot and wasn't expecting it, and then walked into something else. Nerix, too true. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for supporting the stream. You gain anything more than golden loot if you clear more rooms? No. Well, yeah, you gain satiety like on your hunger meter. You know the hunger meter. Huh. The hunger meter gradually decreases as you clear more rooms. So if you want stats from food, like, food is the most important thing in this game, to be honest. Your stats are mostly going to come from your food. So clearing more rooms gets you more food. If you dive, you're just going to have shitty stats at the end of the game. Meh. Keep this, I guess. Hey, you can be maybe. Man, there's so many rooms without fast travel, it's like... Zeus7, welcome to the stream. Get hit. The, AoE on the spear is not so great. I feel like, well, obviously Nostrand has a better one, because it has the explosion attack. This emote is the best emote ever in the history of Twitch. I'm glad you feel that way. I like it too. I like the new emotes. By the way, we have new emotes, guys. Well, one new emote. Celerity Easy. Which, in case you guys weren't aware. Some people might not be. So there is a new emote there. Bird. So mostly we're looking for evasion, crit, and maybe crit damage. I think our power is okay. 30 moving, 60 dashing. It's okay. I could buy like maybe one more tomato soup, but... Wings and spring shoes, so that's what we had on the run where I died. The last run with this guy, I had wings and spring shoes, and I died because I wasn't expecting the slow. I got slowed. This guy's not a squishy though. I have greed this time. Bloodstone ring. I'm spending a lot of money in shops, which is probably going to come back to bite me. But there's so much good stuff. Hey, Sendria. Oh, as I'm looking at chat, there's another guy. I'll blame that one on you, Sendria. You owe me. 14 health. It's okay. I didn't need that health anyway. This build pretty much shits on the Zone 2 boss. Oh yeah, those. Probably not step on those. Wait, what? Okay. Suddenly, new room. All that gold disappears if you don't pick it up. Use Q. See, I'm gonna blame that one on you too. Evil genius. But no, I shouldn't, I should pause when I read chat. I mean, I use Q if Q is necessary. Like, I can pretty much do this whole zone without Q. Q is mostly against bosses. If you use Q, you have to stand still. It's kind of a weakness. Like, you can't attack and use Q at the same time. So you have to literally stop attacking, press Q, and it takes up like 2 attacks worth. So it's not even really good DPS. Because it's like 2 attacks worth of time to use the Q. And you have to stand still while you're doing it. So it's not actually... like, it's fun, but it's not actually that good. Is it up there? .6 evasion. Kind of mediocre mods on these things. But okay, guess we'll take the evasion. Like, do I want more power? I think we're good on power. This is not Minecraft? You're right. Okay, this is a 2-hander. I don't have a good 1-hander to use with this, so it's fine. Just use Gwendolyn. Now, the Q is really good here to, like, blow up pillars. I mean, we should destroy the boss, depending on... Man, I'm really not doing as much damage as I expect to be doing. Oh my god. It's like just out of my reach. Yeah, my dash damage is not as high as I would expect it to be. It's not like a criminal build. Christmas tree, aka the Sword of Vine. So this thing attacks really fast, but not super useful for us. I guess like the base damage on this thing is not that high. Like it attacks twice per turn, whereas Nostrand is like 1.3. So Nostrand just does way more dash damage, even though it's a similar weapon. Gotta buy the dash damage? No, that's such a bad stat. Oh shit. Can't dash through that. Can't dash through hugs. Does the Q bypass armor? I mean, I don't know, maybe. I have no idea. I think there's a wiki for this game. Probably covers stuff like that. Maybe Charm of Power. I keep spending money in shops, which is going to probably hurt me late game when the food gets really expensive, but... The damage is increasing on the Q, so something... It must be affected by power somehow. There's a Korean wiki, but it doesn't tell you about armor piercing and whatnot. Interesting. Gladius. Kind of like that. Use that for boss fights. You tested the Q from Murma. Oh yeah, with the cheat engine. How much power did you have on your shurikens? 500? Wait, really? That hit me? Or did the leaper hit me? Well, that went through him, but I think it was on his good side, or his, you know, his undefended side. So I'm not sure whether that went through his... Zero, 200, and 600, and each shuriken always did half the damage of a normal swing. Interesting. Yeah, so it's somehow based on what the... Wow, that's so weird. Look at this, chat. We can play a game. We can, like, try to play football with this or something. Alright, gotta attribute some items. .6 evasion, that's pretty good. 6.9 crit, that's good as well. Maybe don't need steel boots on this build. I shouldn't have bought it. Movement speed increases damage to the extent that, like, the faster you're moving, the more damage you do, but it doesn't, like, directly increase damage. It allows you to move faster, which allows you to do more damage, but it's very, very minimal. You can get, like, a few power off of it. Wait, I want the staff, chat. I'm very greedy. The staff that was left behind. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, the description of the rider leads you to believe that his damage is directly based on his movement speed, but it's really just based on how fast he's moving at the time. Oh. See, I tried to use Q there in the middle of all those guys, but since I was like attacking, like you have to pause to use it, which is awkward. I was basically just spamming Q, and it came out at the end. Death to the fake Snecko. Really? Just wanted to say hello. Probably shouldn't take too much random damage here since the boss is pretty hard. I think the third boss is the hardest boss other than the final one. Can I, yeah. Hug lady? No hugs, please. No touchy-feelies. Hugging is lewd and should be punishable by, I don't know, hanging? Is that too extreme? Scatter bullet. I want to try, wait a minute. I want to try scatter bullet with bomb shooter. I don't think I've ever used that. Oh, I shouldn't have done it. It resets the stacks, doesn't it? So what does this look like? It's interesting. They probably still do split damage, though. Yeah, it resets the stacks every time you unequip, so that's bad. I mean, holding hands is pretty bad too, but the hug epidemic in America right now is like really out of control. You see people hugging just in public, on the street. Like, what is the world coming to? Okay, I'll buy 9% dash damage, I guess. It's pretty high. Load up a bunch of bombs and then remove the scatter shot? I don't think that works. You can't remove scatter shot in mid-combat. Also, the damage is probably set when you use it. When you use the weapon. I wonder if I can grab that gold down there without... I really want it. Yes! No! Alright, probably I couldn't grab it without getting poisoned. It was worth it, chat. 100% worth it. I'm gonna die by like 5 HP now and... You hugged 3 people today? You're part of the problem? Yeah, Bonte King, you really should stop that. Nasty habit. Alright, let's see if we can beat this boy. This guy's kind of hard. The Q is going to be good here, though. Maybe it's not. Didn't even hit the, Alright, that wasn't bad. We do have the build for it, so... What happened to his buddy? His buddy was over here. Got the bomb pouch. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember the last run with wings and bomb pouch, the dive bomber build? You can set up bombs before the boss spawns. Oh, really? Interesting. Might do that next time. Although I really want a one-hander. Like, I really want to switch to a one-hander against that boss so that I can block the aerial phase. Just bought Dungreed, it's lit. It is lit. I don't actually use that word myself, but I agree. That's what the kids say. I'm not a kid. I'm an old man. I think if I use that word, they'll like... What's the... God, I can't remember. Wait, never mind. The joke isn't funny anymore because I can't remember the name of the... You know, what's the name of the organization for senior citizens in America? The National... But see, it's not funny anymore, because if I can't remember the name of it, obviously I'm not a part of it. But it was gonna be funny. Yeah, it's not in Hembla. AARP? Is that what it is? American Association of Retired People or something? I don't know. Alright, we'll take the crit. Not getting as much evasion as I would like. Eliminate his life. You're right, if I can't remember the name of it, then I should be a member. Yeah, it's called the Association of Retired People, but like, you don't have to actually be retired to be a part of it. It's just, now it's just a collection of, you know, people who are older. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably against, like, AARP policy to use that word. Revoke your membership. Really? You don't have to be older? Oh, really? Well, I mean, 35 is old. Haven't you heard? Oh, there's nothing here, guys. Nothing to see here. Haven't you heard, as Twitch chat constantly reminds me, 35 is over the hill. Might as well already be dead. Cancel your discount at IHOP. Dude, IHOP's amazing. What does IHOP have to do with this? Plenty of young people go to IHOP. Who wouldn't want to go to IHOP? Like, that's like... My friends and I were hanging out at IHOP when I was like a teenager. Crepes can be enjoyed at any age. I believe that. God damn it. This zone sucks, especially for melee. I could be using the bomb shooter, I guess. Could use the bomb shooter more. I think this is actually the hardest zone overall. So they would cancel your senior discount? Oh, the senior discount, right. I should have... Oh, god damn it. Dashed right through the... I should apply for one of those, right? Should try to get a senior discount for movies and stuff. I mean, I'm too old to go to movies, though, is the problem. You wonder if the gun sound... So a lot of the sounds in this game are borrowed. I've noticed that. A lot of these sounds are in other games too, other media. Did you guys see that? The chick, so I laid the bomb with the bomb pouch, and then the chick teleported down there. Got killed by it. Oh, I don't have my ring on. Should. Let's see. Movies in 2018, yeah. I don't really watch movies anymore. Of course, I don't really do anything anymore other than stream. Ever been to Canada? Of course I've been to Canada. I used to live in Detroit. I used to go to Canada like almost every weekend. I've been to every province, I think. Been all over Canada. If you know what I mean. So 62, I don't feel too great about it, but still gonna go fight the boss, I guess. I think I just want Gladius and Tower Shield. really shouldn't use my dashes other than defensively in this fight. Shit. Really? Thought I hit a dead zone there. This might be bad. Keeps doing the same fucking... God, I hate that attack. See, it's the only hard attack in the fight. He did it like 5 times. Alright. We made it though. Lightsaber. Lightsaber might be good for like lightsaber's really good with the shield, might be good for Lasley. Yeah, I can see that being useful. I can see shielding in the robot zone. We're so squishy. I like being tanky in this game. I like being tanky and having range, so this is like the opposite of what I normally do. Spring shoes. Well, that's really expensive. I would buy them in preparation of the wing, but it's way too much money. How are you outside inside a dungeon? It's magic. It's like Etrian Odyssey, you know, you're inside, but you're also outside. 8.7 crit, hello. Evasion mods still suck, so we're still very squishy. 9.8 attack speed? That's probably worth it too, actually. 10% crit damage. What's the crit at? 46. We'll see. Probably pass on that, though. Don't watch any Marvel superheroes movies? No. Not any recent ones. Well, I think the last one I saw was Doctor Strange. Saw Doctor Strange. It was okay. Oh, they deal... Wait, what? They deal damage when they jump up, not just when they land? I was right next to him. I took damage when he went up. Unexpected. Have I played EOV? No, I don't know what that is. Also, I think I'm... Hold on. I think I'm a little behind on chat. So I can't scroll chat up since I have to pause the game if I want to read. So let me... If I met Daniel Negreanu, yes. What do I think? What do I do when I'm not streaming? Well, currently, I mean, I stream and then I play some games in my spare time, and I don't know, not much. I don't have, like, ever since I started streaming again, I really don't have time for much, to be honest. Like, streaming requires all of your time. That's just the reality. If I want to make this into a reliable living, then I have to focus all my attention on it. That's just how it is. I have a little more free time now than I did, like, when the Slay the Spire hype was happening, but... Oh, I don't need this. Okay. Am I able to earn a living off of streaming? I mean, yeah. It's, I mean, talk about this when I'm not fighting a bunch of dogs. You know, the channel is still essentially growing, even though I've been streaming for a long time. Like, it's... I only monetized the channel a few months ago, right? So, it's still growing. I need your guys' support to make it a lasting endeavor. Like, I want to make it last. When the Slay the Spire stuff was happening, I was getting a lot more subs, honestly, and it's kind of, I mean, you know, it's natural that the momentum would slow down after the game becomes less popular, because most people just want to see whatever game. But I'm trying to transition that into something permanent. Need more subs though. If I'm being completely oh, what? There was a second one. They were stacked on top of each other. There was a second one that jumped up that I couldn't see. Yeah, if I'm being completely transparent, could use more subs. The Stranger, too true. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. Become a full-time pickup artist. I should be qualified now, right? At least if the girls are in a club or on the street, I should be qualified to do that. I don't know how that pays the bills though. Is donation better? No, subs are better for me. I mean, if you got $5 to throw my way, a sub is better than a donation. And plus, you get something out of a sub too. Like, it's mutually beneficial as opposed to just like me getting money. So I feel better about it if it's like a service as opposed to just taking money. I didn't even have donations for a while. Like, the donation link is because people asked for it. You know, people wanted to donate, so they were like, why don't you have a donation link? But I'd prefer just offering subs and emotes and stuff. Bird and Worm, too true. Thanks very much, man. Or woman, I don't actually know. Much appreciated. Got the awesome emotes. We got a lot of awesome emotes, I feel. Okay, I need money. Yeah, I need to start selling stuff rather than tributing, because I spent a bunch of that money early on. Kinda sucks. PC, bro? I wish I even knew what you meant by that. Wormin? Wormin, it's a wormin. It's not looking so good. Poke. Yeah, taking too much random damage in this zone. In both of these last two zones, to be honest. Which is why I don't like melee in this game. PC, oh, you mean well, there's multiple ways. Multiple ways to mean PC. But even then, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, we're dead. This room is actually the hardest room in the whole game, probably. Yeah. It's actually the hardest room in the entire game. I just ran out of dashes. I probably should have waited for my dashes to recharge down here or something. Ugh. Okay, well. That build is kind of medium. Maybe I don't like the, Gwendolyn as much as I thought I did. The dash damage on it was a lot worse than Estrand. Or even British. It's a South Park joke? Oh. Yeah, I don't watch South Park. I don't like it. Alright, so we'll be the plate mail guy and just do a normal run, I guess. Still swiftness, maybe? We need Wrath, I guess, if we're gonna pick this guy. Let's go Wrath Patience. Bunch of white stuff. What do you got for me? The matchlock gun. It's gonna be... I'm really not starting with the best equipment here. Alright, we'll get the great sword. It's fine. We'll find something in the dungeon, I'm sure. You need to have watched the show to appreciate the games? Yeah, maybe so. I mean, I don't enjoy that style of humor at all, so... Find it kind of, like, crude. Like, Family Guy, I like Family Guy, but Family Guy's, like, right on the edge of what I can watch in terms of, like, smart to crude ratio. I got the steel boots. I got the steel boots so that I can walk down here and collect the gold. That's amazing. I was like, you know what would be good here? Some steel boots. Camicolo. Too true. Thanks very much for the sub. Yeah, we were kind of in the middle of this discussion regarding, like, me streaming for a living and getting subs and whatnot. I wonder if there... Because I feel like... I don't know. I feel like maybe there's a large number of people who see that I'm an ex-poker player and think, oh, he doesn't need the money, right? Like, maybe I should... I don't know how to convey it more clearly, or just, like, take that part out of my description or something, because I feel like there are people who say, oh, well, he's probably sitting on... He's probably just, you know, sitting on a throne of $100 bills right now while he's streaming. So why would I support the stream in that case? But yeah, definitely not. But I don't know how to convey that like, this is my profession and I do need the support. Ooh, the dangerous shotgun. Okay, that's good. Just stream poker? I mean, first of all, it's not legal here. Silver bullet. But second of all, I don't like playing online poker at all. I think I'll buy the hand crossbow. Hand crossbow sounds good. Just a good, you know, decently accurate, fast weapon. Nothing fancy. Oh yeah, we have the... Maybe the dangerous shotgun is still better for rooms, to be honest. IRL poker stream? Online poker is illegal? Yeah, in America. Has been for a very long time. I mean, in most parts of America. I can move somewhere where it's legal. But either way, I really hate online poker. The part of poker that I like is the social interaction of it. Am I still a one-handed player? Yeah, I'm playing this whole game with only the keyboard. Keyboard, no mouse. That's the best control scheme. Should I buy more? I guess I have to. There's nothing I really want here, but... I guess I'll just buy power and defense. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely 3.1, 3.2. Give me a break, man. Give me lay break. All right, later, Dan Cash. Sleep well. I need a free hand to count all my money. That's right. God damn it. Why you do this dangerous shotgun? If I could suggest one thing to improve this game, well, yeah, if I could suggest only one thing to improve this game, two things. If I could suggest two things to improve this game, one would be more bosses, but the other would be make gold easier to fucking pick up, like really. Like really, why? Why do I have to go right over the gold to pick it up? If I'm wearing spring shoes, I mean, they want to make the magnet an appealing item, but it's not, man. The magnet... Stop trying to make the magnet happen. It's not going to happen. The magnet is a meme. Electric resist is useless. Don't make me pick up a magnet. The reloads are coming at the worst possible times. Maybe I should be using the hand crossbow. Oh, we can just use this thing. I like this thing. 2 more waifu accessories? I mean, yeah. Waifu accessories would be good. Stop trying to make the magnet happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm not doing it. It was foretold. Favorable build. I do find the magnet is a very polarizing item. The dogs are always the ones that get me. The dogs are the hardest enemy in the game. Does anything in game ever shock you? Exactly. Exactly, Arsemus. Actually, yes. Wait, yes. If you have electric attack, if you have meatballs with garlic sauce, and you get your attacks reflected by Lasley, you can get status effects from your own attacks. So that would be the situation. Have I ever had a dog? Yeah, I've had plenty of dogs. I've had many dogs, but I'm a cat person now because after I got a cat, I realized how great cats are compared to dogs. I mean, they're both great. I like animals in general. Really? Too late on the jumps. Those old man reflexes. Got the hawk earring, which is nice. The gargoyles shoot electric attacks? Wait, the what? The gargoyles are the statues, right? What? Green Zone has a couple of electric attacks. Yeah, like those guys that call down thunder. But are you really... Those are like the least threatening enemies in the zone, right? Thanks, Skullblake. What are you gonna get me for my birthday? How many bosses are there? There's 8, but you only get 7 in one playthrough. Like there's 7 bosses and then there's a final boss. After you beat, you have to like new game plus it to get the last boss. Thanks, State General. Am I planning to IRL stream someday? God, no. Can't stand IRL streams. If I ever become that insufferable, just kill me. What I meant was IRL streams are fine. People can enjoy what they want. That's what I meant to say. Is it really your birthday? No, someone in chat said happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Please don't, like, donate to me thinking it's my birthday. It's not. My birthday's in September. TOS? I mean, I didn't call anyone out. It's not really any different than saying, like, I hate Overwatch, which I don't, but just as an example. Happy 30. You guys are aging me even faster than I'm naturally aging. I don't need it. I don't need the extra years, guys. Feel like I can make a career recording audiobooks. So, yeah, I mean, audiobooks are definitely... I've tried some like voice acting stuff, but the thing is I'm not good at impressions, right? And voice acting is like I can mostly do the acting, but I can't do the different voices. But audiobooks would actually be, you only have to do one voice generally. So that wouldn't be a bad idea. This will pay for itself, I guess. Buy the Gladius too. TP Nils, too true. Thank you very much for the sub. Some people in anime dubs that just use their own voice, yeah. But I don't really like that because you always know, you always recognize the voice actors when they don't do different voices. So it feels a bit uncanny. Tom 2, welcome to the stream. Actually, so Tom Cruise was the example I was about to give of like, he's not a voice actor, obviously, but like any movie Tom Cruise is in, I can't take the character seriously because it's like, this is Tom Cruise. Like, the person I'm watching is just Tom Cruise. It's not like he's a bad actor, but he's just too recognizable. He's too prolific, so I can't get into the role. Wait. That's how you feel about Vince Vaughn? Is my real name Jeff? I sound like a Jeff. I'm not a Jeff. I'm a Chris. Do I watch Hero Eka? Yeah. I've seen it. Not my favorite show ever, but it's solid. Shonen stuff. I feel like it's at like a Hunter x Hunter level where like it's okay, but it's... I don't know. It's hard for me to give Shonen like a great rating, Feels very samey. JoJo best anime? Yeah, JoJo's not a shonen though. Thanks, Derpent. You sound like a Derpent. Is your real name Derpent? Did I get it right? Anime is a sin? Oh, really, Hardware? I listened to the German voices in Hearthstone and in Gwent, and it was kind of interesting. They all sounded so angry. Like, I don't mean to stereotype. It's just like German words sound very angry. Like, they can be, like, I know some of the voice lines that they're saying are not angry, but it just sounds that way. But I don't know, but I hear people speaking German normally and it doesn't sound that angry. It's only when they're acting, when they're specifically saying, like, I don't know. Like maybe they're overacting or over enunciating the words maybe. It's I think it's just cuz like when they're voice acting for card games like that, they have to over enunciate every word and make it really pop. So it gets this angry, But if you hear a German person speaking casually, it doesn't sound like that at all. The German in Inglourious Bastard is not the way any German talks. Well, I'll have to watch that in German sometime, I guess. I haven't even seen it in English. So first I'll have to watch it in English, and then I'll have to watch it in German, and then I'll have to learn German. And then I'll rewatch it in German. This sounds like a long process. Maybe I don't want to get involved with this. It's our defense 30. Our power is really high. Alright, I'm gonna need crit at some point. Kazud, welcome to the stream. German is fun to learn. I have, well, my uncle was born in Germany. He speaks German. but the rest of my family doesn't. It's kind of strange. Gold candy. Yeah, no thanks. This thing is only... I mean, first of all, the move speed is kind of disorienting. Second of all, we don't need dash damage. Third of all, the defense evasion trade-off is not favorable. Best defense is offense? Yeah, I mean, you need a certain amount of defense, I feel. Yeah, I really only know how to speak English. I can speak like a little bit of Japanese, but it's more like I can understand Japanese and I can read Japanese somewhat. But speaking it, like forming sentences in Japanese is pretty hard. Like I can occasionally read some Japanese paragraphs and understand what they're saying, but I couldn't write the same paragraph, you know? That's why I'm always hesitant to tell people that I know some Japanese, because they always say something in Japanese, right? They're always like, say this in Japanese, tell me how, you know, and it's like, I can't. Is Tuturu is 1/3 of all this Japanese? What? Christian? My name is not Christian. Say Tuturu in Japanese. I can't do that. Tuturu is kind of like a nonsense word, I think. I think it was made up for the show. I could be wrong. Never heard Tuturu anywhere else. Alright. I mean, I've actually studied Jap. I took a year and a half of Japanese in college, so I actually formally studied Japanese. But yeah, I mean, some of it's from watching anime, of course. God damn it. College was a long time ago, by the way, chat. So I don't remember most of that. Yep, I'm old. When I say college, it's literally 20 years ago, or 19 years ago, that I studied that. So, so I started college when I was 16, and then I dropped out when I was 18 to play poker. So, quite a while ago. I did go back to school for a while, but didn't finish my bachelor's. I'm 50? That's some good math there. Story of success? In some ways. In some ways it is. I mean, I could have kept playing poker forever, I guess. I just kind of got bored with it. I don't think I can do the same thing for the rest of my life, you know? Like, I used to play almost 100 hours a week of poker. Like, it was... I played a lot of poker in my life. Now I just want to play video games, you know? Let me relax. I don't really care about the money that much. Like, having money didn't really change my lifestyle very much. Like, I bought more clothes. That was pretty much the difference. I drove a nicer car. But didn't really change a lot. I would definitely recommend, like, you know, for all you youngins, I definitely recommend just doing something you enjoy and not worrying about how much it pays. That's why I'm doing this, because I love it, even though it doesn't pay nearly as much as poker. Savage Axe. Kinda interesting. If I don't care about money, you don't need to resub. I mean, I need to make enough that I can support, you know, the channel. I just need to make enough, you know? And of course, I'm committed to being the best in whatever field, so I want to make the stream big, I want to grow the community and stuff. But money-wise, like, I'm not that concerned about making a ton of money, just making enough. It's kind of borderline right now, you know? You enjoy being a NEET and watching my stream? Awesome. So let's buy this. I have so much money anyway from the Midas ring. I want to try it out. I don't think I've ever had a run where I use this seriously. Like, it's so slow. The dash damage is very good though. Even though it's minus dash damage, it has a high base power, so it's like the minus dash damage just compensates for that. But, you know, we'll give it a shot. It's good against the boss, probably. Yeah, that's an axe. Ow. So it swings twice when I press the button once. Which is weird. Like, I can't not swing twice. This weapon is strange, I don't know. Has a dead zone, too. Okay, I hate this weapon. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe in some fights I'll use that. This weapon's just so much easier. Like, why would you use something so clunky when you could just... Behind the back, motherfuckers. Don't play horse with these guys. These guys will mess you up. Get all the way to E before they're even at H. It's... The second shot of Savage Axe is a 3-hit combo. I mean, it just does the same thing over and over. It's not... There's no 3-hit combo, it's a 2-hit combo. Are you sure you're not thinking of the Skeleton King sword? I mean, it hits pretty hard, but it's just very clunky. Did I ever make an IQ test? You mean, did I ever take an IQ test? I've never made an IQ test. I've taken an IQ test. Taken a few IQ tests. I had to take one to get into Mensa. Get my scholarship. Do we want more defense? Like, I probably have to buy one more mod here. I can buy evasion, buy attack speed. Attack speed is pretty bad with the guns, though, if I just keep going with guns. But I guess it's okay with throwing knives. Like if I eventually end up a throwing knife build. I'm in Mensa. Yeah, I didn't. You have to pay to stay in Mensa, so I think technically I'm not anymore. Also, 24 max health is pretty good actually. Maybe I'll buy that. That's pretty good. IQ doesn't matter if you don't get the proper education. Yeah, and I mean, probably IQ has a lot to do with your education as well. It's not like how naturally smart you are. There's a lot of factors that go into it. And also, it's just a test. That is true, yeah. You can dash between the 2 hits. As I take damage here, testing it. Yeah, you can dash, like, whenever. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a great weapon to me, but... Tower shield. Okay, now the throwing knives become better. Now they become better. Are they better than this thing now? At 30 crit? I don't know. Against the boss, yes. Against rooms, probably not. $147 damage crit. It's not that slow, honestly. If you consider the double hit, it's not that slow. Hold on. Wait, I need to catch up on chat. What did the test say? Well, you need to be higher than that to be in Mensa. I think the Mensa requirement is 160 or 165. So it's higher than that. That's all I'll say. I don't like to... I'm not one of those people who, like, pulls out my business card and my IQ is on it, you know? Like, every person you introduce yourself to has to know how smart you are. Like, I'm not that guy. I think it's 160, right, to get into Mensa? Do I buy any class evasion and crit? Yeah, evasion and crit are the most efficient... They're the most efficient modifiers, basically. Like, there's other things that I buy. But evasion and crit are the main things you want to buy when they're good. What is this garbage? Ow. Like, you need to get some power to start with. So if you're playing a guy like this, I think Wrath is good to get the base power. And then you buy some crit to modify the power. And evasion is the best way to mitigate damage, so generally buy that. You were just interested? Yeah, I mean, you know, it's high enough. Alright, we don't need crit damage if we're going to be on throwing knife build. Might buy the evasion. We're almost full, though. Okay, with this much crit, I think now it's time... It's time to say hello to the throwing knife. The main Mensa requirement is getting a perfect score on Super Seducer. Maybe true. Lilith didn't know what hit her. It was me. It was me all along. I feel fragile with this much health, even though I have really good defense. I usually play at least 10 greed, so this much health is this is low for me. Gold candy. No. I will not give in to the temptation. I won't give in, chat. I really think the extra move speed is harmful. Like, look. Exactly. Exactly, yeah, okay. No. What is Mensa? Mensa is basically an organization where people like to talk about how smart they are. It's literally like all you have to do to get into Mensa is take an IQ test and get, I think, 160. Maybe I'm wrong on the actual requirement, but it's technically it's an organization for geniuses. That's the name, you know, that's the mission statement. There's no real purpose. There's no like reason for it to exist. It just does. Okay, this is not a big deal. But, it was... like, there's a Mensa scholarship to get into college, so... that's why I applied. $130? Can't be 130, right? There's a Giga organization for people at 196 IQ. I thought 200 was the highest measurable. I thought a perfect was 200. Alright, so we're going into the boss. I feel squishy. I'm probably gonna heal. Even though I don't like buying heals, but... also don't like this boss. Should I use the axe? No. It's 132, 148. Huh. Really? Only 2% of the population is above 130? I thought, like, everybody was over 130. Like, I guess I hang out with, like, Magic players and poker players and stuff, so... my circle is more... I don't know. 130 sounds low to me, but I'm not trying to... I don't know. I'm not trying to, like, diss on anyone. It's just a test. It's just a test. It doesn't mean that much, but... it sounds lower than I was expecting. Ow. This is... I'm not sure if this is enough deeps. This isn't really working out. I have the shield, but like, I keep thinking I can dodge. Alright. Maybe I should use the axe. Axe might have been easier. My standard strat is just like stay on top of him and stay above him. But I was worried that axe would be too clunky. Dimension sword. Okay. I like it better than the axe, I guess. Has a very large damage range, but brutality, or sorry, wrath, means that we hit the top of our damage range when we're low, right? Is that how that works? When we're under 30%, we always hit the top of our damage range, which is like insane on this weapon. That's like 75 DPS. I'm just memeing on you? I'm not memeing on you. I'm being completely serious. Use axe for the next bosses. So it's... 1. Wait, let me spam it. So the 0.59 includes the... Like, it doesn't include the second hit, so it's twice as good as this. So it's like... It's around 60, a little less than 60 DPS, like 55 DPS. And this is between... like, it's around 40. But when I get enraged, it's going to be 75. So, I mean, it's good DPS, but it's very clunky. I don't know. I think that the sword is better, because, like, if I get into trouble, if I start taking damage, then I'll hit the 75 DPS, and I'll just start obliterating the boss. Also, this is really fast, which will go well with the electric mod. So... Yeah, I kind of don't forget to account for crits. Well, I mean, everything crits the same as everything else. Like, there's no... They both have 0% crit rate, 0% crit damage, so the crit doesn't affect either one more than the other. Can you get a 130 plus IQ only mode in chat? How about like a Discord channel that you have to... No. Nothing like that. I've met plenty of really smart people who scored low on the IQ test, so I feel like... I don't know. It's just a number. Ow. I guess I'm gonna sell shit. I filled up the tribute bar. Like, I don't need this Ring of Midas anymore at all. Fine, I'll use the gold candy for a while. Till I find something better. I'm sure I had something better at some point. Yeah, Lemon Fuse. So you could say that I'm on the fuck up side of the extreme, right? You could say that I'm on both sides of the extreme, I guess. I've been in both places. Bomb shooter. Eh. Nice evasion and crit mods. I'll pick those up. Fuck up reporting in. Roll call for all the fuck ups in chat. Ow. Okay, that was bad. You can add me to the list. I was already on the list, but I'm kind of like looking at chat and trying to play. It's not a good idea. I had to demonstrate to prove that I am one of you. The silver bullet. Bullets pierce enemies. Does that work on throwing knives, I wonder? Kind of curious. I don't want this gold candy anymore, so... Try it out. No? Wait. Looks like no? I think tell? Oh, it does, okay. I know, I should just develop a cure for aging. So I hope they develop that when I'm like, you know, geriatric. So I can live the rest of my days without people bothering me. Because, you know. I just want to be like put into a home and never spoken to again. I can play video games in my I'd be a immortal vampire just playing video games in a distant corner of the earth for the rest of days. Sliver, I'm already there. You know? I remember the days before the internet. Before the Instabook, the Facegrams. Upload your consciousness onto the internet. That's kind of an interesting topic, right? Like, is it really you? Like, if it's all of your memories and all of your thoughts, like, is it really you? You still won't have the same experience. Like, you won't be able to experience life, but like your consciousness will still exist. Kind of an interesting topic. So, crit versus evasion at this point. One or the other. I guess just crit. We want lots of crit for these throwing knives. Your physical traits are a part of you. Yeah. But I guess it just depends on like what you consider you. Like if you ooh, Executioner. That could be good. I think I like the Dimension Sword better. Yeah, I think I like the Dimension Sword better. But like, you know, if you get a mole removed, is it still you? Like now, your body is not the same anymore. So like, are you still the same person? Because you had that mole removed? So at what stage does it not become you? It's like the there's a name for it, but it's like, you know, the ship. I forget the name of it. The name of this philosophical argument, but it's like, just give me a second. It's not the best time. So like if you have a ship, right, and the ship is damaged and you know, replace part of it, replace a small part of it, you know, patch up the hull, and then, you know, go to the next port, patch up another part, and eventually like the ship no longer has any of its original, the wood that it was originally used to construct it. Like at what point is the ship no longer the ship, or is it always the ship, even though it has all different parts? Like, is the ship defined by what we decide is the ship, but by the people that are on the ship, or by the wood that constructs it? So like if your mind is the people aboard the ship, and if you say that it's the same ship, no matter how the body is transformed, if you say that the person is the same, then it seems like uploading your consciousness wouldn't affect who you are in the slightest. So with that out of the way, got a boss fight, huh? I think, or maybe not yet. Yeah, we do. So the Dimension Sword, when I get low, is going to do a lot of damage. Until then, throwing knives. Use axe now or riot? No. So the knives are better DPS since we have like 60 crit. And then when I get low, the Executioner or the Dimension Sword is going to hit for 75 DPS. It's going to hit the top of its range because I have Wrath Tree. So since it's a wide range weapon, it's really good with Wrath. Oh, that hit me. I like that I can just hold down the button, even though it does nothing. Didn't actually need to do that. Could have dodged normally. Okay, easy fight. I like the discussion going on in chat. I like that there's a discussion about it. I really enjoy philosophy. Philosophy was like my favorite class in college. Got the Dwarven Armor, which is 13 defense, 5 power, 1 toughness. Really great item. Spring shoes. I have so much money, but like... Okay, I think we can accept that I'm just never going to use the axe at this point. Do I need all this money? I don't know. Let's find out how much I have at the end of the level. Really? Dog was waiting. Already taking too much damage. Jesus. Luckily we have very good defense. Oh, you fucking dog. Always the fucking dogs. What am I gonna do about these dogs, chat? Psychic dogs. The worst kind. Needs more attack speed? Not sure about that. Attack speed is a pretty inefficient stat for the most part. Like if it's a high modifier, it could be alright. I think I would prefer to just build more evasion and defense, if anything. Like I think our DPS is fine for the most part. Okay, we need this. Yeah, 26 electric. That's really good. That's what we need. Could have looked at the rest of it, but there's no way. So that's going to be all the electric we'll need for the rest of the game. That's why I like picking up electric really late. Because it's mostly for the late bosses anyway. And you just get it in one go. Spay and neuter. Yeah, control the dog population. Hey Yoda, you like the new emote? Yeah, if you guys weren't here before, we do have a new emote. Easy emote. There tend to be a lot of easies in my chat, so I thought we needed an easy emote. Hey, catnip addict. I still can't say your name properly. Throwing dagger spread is a troll. It really is. It's fine. We're gonna get down into berserk range, and then we're just gonna use the dimension sword. Oh, wow. Also, the damage range is a troll, right? Like, it's got a huge damage range, and it's a huge crit damage on it, so, like, you can hit for almost nothing, or you can hit with the top of the damage range and crit for a shit ton of damage. Am I gonna make a build around what I get from the blessing? Yeah, usually I build around the blessing. In this run, we didn't have a full bar, so I just did whatever. And we don't have a plate mail win yet, somehow. So, trying to win with all the characters first. Maybe except Lasley. Like, I'm not sure if I'll... Might take me a while before I'm good enough to win with Lasley. Bat bro. What is our... I mean, I guess Bat Bro's better than this. No health. 0 health pickups in all those crates. I usually like this room because you get a couple heals. Get all these dogs from below. It came from below. Vapro is critting for about 22. Not sure if that scales with power or not. Looks like it doesn't, but... Show stats. These are the stats. Wanted more evasion than this, but haven't really gotten many good evasion mods, so... Tons of defense, though. Maybe the candy was good, actually. When we have this much defense, like minus 15 defense doesn't matter that much. Probably should have kept the candy. The only issue with the candy is I'd rather not move fast. I don't want to move that fast. Eight evasion, that's pretty good. 8 crit. Alright, let's get the evasion at least. I would consider a max HP food also. Don't want to move fast here, have a ring of speed, yeah. So, not quite boss time. I want to say we're okay for the... Oh god, never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything about being okay. This is very not okay. Oh, he can't even get unstuck from there. Yeah, I think we're okay for the boss at 45. Can't afford crit, right? I mean, I could heal. I don't know. Like, we do pretty good deeps. Once we get lower, like once we take a couple hits, we're gonna just destroy with this thing. I don't know. I think we're okay. We got Bat Bro, you know, everything's good. Oh. So we hit with this until we take a couple hits, and then we switch over. Or not. Or we just kill it, perfect, so. Alright, I was right not to heal. It would have been even more nasty if he had hit me. Would have dealt even more damage with the sword. Easy. See, that's why you need the Celerity Easy emote. What happened to my silver bullets, or my whatever. Yeah, it's silver bullet, right? What happened to that? I still have it. Is it better than Bat Bro? Possibly. Oh. I don't want to pick up that heal, I'm gonna just... I have too much money anyway. Money is a chain that will weigh you down, chat. Don't pick it up. GIF emotes suck. Yeah, I don't have GIF emotes enabled on my own personal. Like, I have them turned off. I'm not a big fan of like having GIFs in chat. Oh. Oops. Picked up a heal. Okay. 6.1 evasion, 6.2 crit, kind of low mods. 12% crit damage. Alright. Pick this up. Actually, what was the max health mod? $20. Kinda low for Erica. You can do better. I'll wait. If money is a chain that weighs you... No, it means that you should give me money because that will improve your life. Like, I just want to improve your life, right? I'm here to entertain you and help you in any way possible. So if giving me money will improve your life even a little bit, then I am more than willing to take that burden from you. Oh my god, this room. No problem, Lemur Breath. Becoming the Catholic Church. If only. You're gonna sub and make me pay for it? I guess that would be the kindest thing to do. Oh, did that guy not die? He didn't die. Now he's dead. Alright. Guess I'll sell some shit. I don't need money anymore, but... Is there a reason I don't... So my bar is at full already. So that's why I'm not tributing. Please. Please die. Modding doesn't pay? Hey, I had someone offer to mod this stream for the low price of $800 a minute. And I still want to take them up on it, but I need more subs first to pay his salary. Why did I take this room? I don't know. I guess this room isn't that bad. These guys only deal damage when they land, so they're actually not very scary. Once you realize that... Oh, shit. Once you realize they only deal damage when they land, they're not that scary. Alright, just waiting. Waiting for the knife hit. Waiting. If you have wing, the jumpers literally can't hurt you. That's true. Wait, I destroyed him with his statue, or with his, you know, podium, or not podium. It's a word that I'm looking for there. Ring of Madness. Huh. Think about it. Pedestal. Yeah, thank you. Saying jumping dogs in the air aren't scary? Well, dogs can hurt you all over the place. So 50 power. Yeah, our defense doesn't matter too much. Since we have so much of it, like, the more defense you have, the less it matters. This is probably okay. Take a max HP hit, but it's a lot of power. Now, I want to see if Batbro actually does scale with power. Like, is it going to crit for more than... I think it doesn't, but... Can't tell. Okay, let's see. 38? I think it does, actually. It might have just been because he was electrified, but... I don't know, hard to say. Maybe Rarcimus knows. Hey, Big Tom, how you doing? Pretty good here. This is the first run. No, sorry. This is the second run of the day. Well, super excited for games this month. What's coming out this month? Other than Into the Breach and Prismata, I don't know of anything that I'm looking forward to. Might take a while to find a Batbro drop? Dude, they're everywhere. Batbro is, Batbro appears in, like, all of my runs. Tana, on the other hand. I haven't seen a Tana since, like, 2017. Could use the dimensional. That's true. Better testing on that. Anyway, we're done with the level. Gold candy? So do I want this? No. I want the stats, but not the move speed. I wonder if Lasley reflects the bat. Probably doesn't. Is Northgard a game I would stream? I don't know what that is. Why don't you educate me? Northgard. Alright, so we have 67. I can't buy, like, max health plus lemonade. Can't buy max health in anything. I can just buy, like... lemonade and small bird, I guess? It's nothing good for 30, right? Like, everything's 40. And I can heal on top of it, I guess. 6 HP. Northgard is a slowish RTS. I like RTS, but so the aspect of RTS that I like the most is the micro. Like, I'm a Warcraft 3 type of player. You know, I like the micro, really intense battles. So I mean, that's why I tend towards Dota rather than proper RTS, because it's all team fights and micro. But I don't know, like, the thing I didn't like about They Are Billions is that there's not, it's kind of slow and there's not, you can pause. I don't like the pause. The micro didn't feel important, so. Not really for me, probably. It's an ASMR RTS. Warcraft 3 was pretty, it kind of was. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But there was a lot of micro involved in the battles. Like, definitely in terms of like the speed of the fights, Warcraft 3 is a lot slower than, say, StarCraft 2. But I still think micro is more important in War 3 than StarCraft 2. Anyway. Oh god, the damage. Oh, I have to spam this, I can't. Fuck, I take so much. Wow, probably gonna die. Thought we were okay here. Oh god. So patience saved me and then I evaded the fire. Nice. Easy. Never in doubt. Huh, I'm a little surprised. We have a lot of defense, but it seems like I was getting chunked. Like, what's my defense at? 57? Or no, 33. It is lower now, I guess. Oh, it's lower because I don't have tower shield. Once I switch, I start. Huh. Okay, well, mostly we're gonna be on throwing knife for the final boss. Like, maybe could get rid of Charm of Power. My power is kind of insane. I could get the bat. Do I think I'll ever play games with viewers? I'm not opposed to it. I'm not sure what game I would play with viewers, but it's not like... Yeah, I mean, it's not an idea that I'm opposed to. It just depends what game, I suppose. Probably not competitive games or like super competitive games. Like fighting games, you know, for example. Like I would get too into it. But... Golf. I saw Sleep Cycles used to play that golf game, golf with your friends, right? That's pretty cool. Nuclear Throne together. Yeah, like co-op games would be the best. Co-op games would be ideal. Golf with jazz, yeah. Jazzy golf. Playing Dungreed for your birthday? Happy birthday, Formal Fighting. For your birthday, you should resub. The best, give yourself the best gift that you could get with the Celerity Easy emote. New emote. Oh my god. Oh, this is cancer. This guy had like the worst phase 1 pattern. Is he... So he hits really fast when he chases you down there. There's no time to react to it. Oh, we did it. We did it, chat. Never in doubt. You're not getting out of bed for that? Cool. Enjoy your birthday. The evades, yeah, we evaded the, I mean, our evasion's not that high, that was pretty lucky. But yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Casually standing on spikes for the... I actually didn't stand on them. My guy just naturally went down there. Alright. So now we got a plate mail guy win. Who haven't we won with? I want to get a Lotus win. I evaded... Yeah, I avoided all of his, like, I still don't know how to dodge his dash attack like that. I still don't... It seems like there's not enough time to react to it when he's chasing you around the map. I think that's the one attack I need to really improve on. Lotus weapon, please. No, it's not a Lotus weapon. Got the scythe. That's the end of Dungreed? Never. King of Pickaxes? Yeah. I think the King of Pickaxes is the worst character in the game. Like, it's gotta be the worst character in the game, right? It's worse than Lasley, I would say. We won with the bear, right? Did we? Did we win with the bear or not? I think all we've got is the adventurer, the gunslinger, Lotus, Rider, and the King of Pickaxes and Lasley. Maybe we didn't win with the bear, but I think we did, right? Is this game supposed to be hard? It is very hard. It took me like 35 hours to beat it or something, which is a lot. It's a lot longer than it took me to beat like Gungeon or Nuclear Throne. Although Nuclear Throne just, I guess, can never really be beaten, but it's an anti-dash ability to boost dash, that's right. Pretty sure, I think I did win with the bear. Alright, so let's just do the normal guy. Nothing special about this guy. Except that he hasn't won. We'll stick with the same build, probably. The dash bombs scale with power? Yeah, I think we figured that one out. Alright, let's go. So this scythe is this is a very ordinary run. Like, this scythe is a pretty normal DPS weapon, like it's fine. Good DPS, good range, but doesn't have anything exciting about it. Just like our hero. Just like me. Does have a dead zone. Chef's Salvation, the spatula. It's interesting. It's not a bad weapon, but want to stick with the scythe, I guess. Didn't really use melee much in the last run. Is it a beard or a scarf? It's a scarf. I think he's supposed to be really young. I doubt he has a beard. Save money, you could go Mystic before shopping and then switch back. That sounds very cheesy. I don't know, I'm a min-maxer, but that's maybe even too min-maxy for me. Guys, give me game ideas. So other than Dead Cells, which I already am planning on playing, maybe give me some, like, I need new ideas of games to play on stream, because Into the Breach is coming to an end. Dungreed is still fun, but you know, we've beaten it several times now, so I do plan on playing Dead Cells though. Maybe some strategy game or something. I'm just not sure what to play. And I've been like hemming and hawing for the past week figuring out new games. The Magnum. Meh. Brigante. Well, so that's not really a strategy game. And I think Dead Cells is kind of better. Barbie's Fashion Adventure World. Torchlight 2 with viewers. 3DS Weeb game streams. Would you watch? I would stream like Etrian Odyssey or something. You just got Dungreed. Can I tell you if there's any point in saving gold? No. If you die, don't worry about saving gold between runs. FTL. I've streamed FTL. FTL's old. Hey, little Spike. Finish Tangle Deep. Yeah, at some point, I guess. I'm thinking about new games though. FFT 1.3. More Super Seducer, Divinity. Yeah, actually, wait. Divinity is a good idea. Ever play Enter the Gungeon? Yeah, I have tons of hours in Enter the Gungeon. That once the new update comes out, I'll play that. Terraria mod. It's a lot of ideas. How do you get gold and points for training in town? You just level up. Downwell? I didn't like Downwell that much. Have I finished Etrian Odyssey 5? I don't think so. I haven't played anything new, so... I think the last one I played is 4. The only problem with Etrian Odyssey stream is that... Oops. Is that you have to map the dungeons, and that kind of takes time, and it's a little tedious. It's kind of... I don't like it that much, and viewers probably wouldn't like it that much. SteamWorld Heist, yeah. I've seen that game. I am definitely aware of it. I think Divinity's a good idea. That might be a good one. Like, what are you guys' opinions on Divinity 2 in general? Or watching Divinity 2, I should say. I played Divinity 1. Divinity Original Sin, I played that. Or Divinity, whatever it was called. So, let's see, we don't really need more power. I guess we need defense. You'd watch it. Divinity 2 can be rough to watch because of all the reading. Well, what if I don't pay attention to the lore? I would just be playing the game for the gameplay, right? I don't play for lore. So mostly we wouldn't be like try-hard role-playing too much. Is it a game that you can only enjoy by try-hard role-playing? Or can you just play for the combat? In Divinity 1, I pretty much just played for the combat. I haven't played Hollow Knight. It's not a strategy game, though. I'm pretty sure. Haven't played Cuphead either. You know, it's surprising nobody's asked for me to play Cuphead. Like, all the people asked for me to play, like, Dead Cells, Hollow Knight, but nobody ever asked for Cuphead. I'm not sure why. Oh, god damn it, all my gold. All my gold. Cuphead hype is dead. Why is the Hollow Knight hype still alive then? Oh my god, dogs. Like, so many people asked for me to play Hollow Knight. It's probably the most requested game, other than Magic. But I've never once heard a request for Cuphead. It's just kind of weird. It's not even bullet hell. I want to play like real bullet hell games on stream, but I don't think they'd be received that well. Touhou was not received super well when I streamed it before. Found Cuphead boring. Hollow Knight has deep lore. Another game I haven't played is Ori. Although I've seen like full playthroughs of it, so it feels like I played it, but Opus Magnum? No, I'm not gonna do puzzle games on stream. Like ever. Into the Breach is already too puzzly. It's hard for viewers to get into. Like watching someone solve a puzzle is not really that interesting, in my opinion. And to most people it's not, so. It just becomes, it's like Into the Breach, it just becomes like a backseating nightmare. Where everyone either, you know, eventually gets frustrated by the streamer, like not reading chat or not taking the backseating advice. Just kind of a, this is not good to stream it. I'd rather not. Play Ori? I literally just said I didn't play Ori yet. That's what I just said, right? Competitive puzzle solving. Rabby Ribby? I totally want to stream Rabby Ribby. But that's, I mean, I feel like if you like Dungreed, you'd probably like Rabby Ribby. But maybe it's too anime? I don't know. Is anything too anime? What? Like, if anything can be too anime, Rabby Ribby definitely is. We're all weebs here. If only that were true. Like, cause... Banner Saga? Not a bad idea. Banner Saga's not a bad idea. Yeah, Rabby Ribby is just an amazing game. Like, if you like platformers and any kind of bullet hell dodging stuff, like, you owe it to yourself to play Rabby Ribby, I feel. Even if you don't like the anime stuff, just try to ignore it. It really is, like, one of the best platformers I've played. It's not even really a platformer, it's like half platformer, half bullet hell. It's like half Mega Man, half Toho. That's how I describe it. The magnet. Stop trying to make the magnet happen, game. It's not gonna happen. Alright, it'll happen. Fine. We're a weeb stream? It's supposed to be a weeb stream. Ideally. Look at that magnet value. Sucking up everything. Master of Suck. Hey, Jethmo. Tried solving the backseating problem by adding my backseating policy on screen. I mean, my backseating policy is do whatever you want. Right? I don't have a backseating policy. There's no rules. But I still think that even if you're a streamer who disallows backseating, it gets frustrating for the viewers who are like, I see the answer, you know, and then they have to watch you stumble through it for like 20 minutes. It's... I don't know. Valda's story? Yeah, I love Valda's story, actually. The minigun. Okay. Sure. I'm not gonna use it all the time because of the... Unless I get the reload waifu. Why do I pick up the gold after the first boss room if I could get Ring of Midas in the chest? Yeah, that's too... This is a little too... Your suggestions about min-maxing gold are mostly unnecessary, I feel. Like, the game gives you plenty of gold. So you're saying I can get Ring of Midas in the chest, equip it, and then pick up the gold. That's very... Yeah, I mean, I applaud you. I respect the, you know, the greed. I do respect it, but Children of Zodiarcs. I tried that game and it didn't really. It felt grind. It felt like I had to grind. I got to a level or whatever. I got to one of the maps, and I hadn't grinded at all, and it felt like I was just out leveled. So I had to just go back and grind, which I don't like. I don't like being forced to grind. Also, the combat felt a little simplistic compared to like XCOM. Like I would rather just play XCOM at that point. Although the story seemed kind of cool. Am I allowed to have fun today? Never. Electabite. This is a no fun stream. RimWorld is not really my kind of game. I don't like survival type stuff. Legend of Grimrock? Yeah, that's a possibility. I played the first one, and I have the second one. Is that a good stream game? Maybe. Yeah, Legend of Grimrock is a good idea. Divinity might be a good idea, something like that. AK-77, This weapon is decent, but maybe I don't need it. I want to be a scythe boy. Persona 5. I don't have a PS4. Oh wait, it's on PS3. That's right, it's on PS3. Oh, that's right, I actually own it. That's right, I played for like 2 hours. I have 2 hours in Persona 5. But then, I don't know what happened. Also, if I streamed it, I probably would want to stream it from PS4, because the PS3 version looks a lot worse. Yeah, I actually own it. I don't know, it's like a lot of games, like I play it for a little while and then just kind of never, just put it down, never play it again. Where's the door? Lords of Zulima, that's basically Legend of Grimrock, right? Same idea. It's like a blobber. I'm not opposed to stuff like that. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity is another one people wanted to see, but that game is long, and also there's a lot of reading that I mostly want something where we can focus on the gameplay. $36. What floor am I on? 4F. Alright, I'm just gonna hold it. Shadowrun, same deal, right? A lot of reading in Shadowrun. It's hard to follow the gameplay without knowing the story. It is affected by power. Batbro is affected by power. Thank you for testing that. We need cheaters like you in the community, Rarzimus. You are contributing a valuable service. 1% poison attack. For a challenge run, how about you pick Lasley? Pick Lasley, take the 1% poison attack, and you have to kill the boss with poison. Like, just take the lowest damage weapon that you can get, like the Colt, and you have to... The boss has to die from poison. Every boss has to die from poison. That's the ultimate challenge run. Colt, 1% poison, Lasley run. Like, if you didn't already hate yourself enough... Oh my god. If you didn't already hate yourself enough, just... try that one a few times. Those old DOS roguelikes, like Dwarf Fortress. It's same as RimWorld, right? RimWorld is basically Dwarf Fortress. It's not really my thing, like, I can watch people play it, but it's too boring for me to play. It's not engaging enough for me to play a game like that. I don't have ADD exactly, but not ADD exactly, but I need to be stimulated, you know, titillated. So the lightsaber's pretty good, but we want to stick with our scythe, right? Scythe life. Lightsaber's very good though. Have I played Volgar the Viking? No, never heard of that. I'll tell you the top 3 Steam tags that instantly make me think a game isn't for me, though. Open world, sandbox, survival. If a game has some combination of 2 of those 3 tags, then I know that it's not going to be a game I'll enjoy. Alright, Magnet. It's no longer Magnet season. Hack and slash? Yeah. Hack and slash is good. Hand of Fate? Hand of Fate 1 combat looks boring, and Hand of Fate 2 doesn't look like enough of an improvement for me to care about it. Like, why play Hand of Fate when you can play some awesome game like Devil May Cry or Nier? You know, if you're into that kind of gameplay. Or, whatever the Middle Earth one is. You know, there's just games with better combat out there. Hotline Miami? Played the first one, not the second one. For the King? For the King might be a good stream game. I haven't played it. I know about it. That could also be a good one. For the King is like a board game where you, it's like a board game / RPG. It could be good. And it's got, you know, roguelike elements, I guess. I think there's some randomness between playthroughs, right? But I think from watching it, I felt like maybe there wasn't enough. Like a lot of the playthroughs felt very similar. Let's see. Alright, let's go fight the boss. The RNG is brutal? Well, that's good. My impression was that there wasn't enough RNG, maybe. Have I played the Risk board game and how good... I am top million in the world at Risk, probably. Damn it. We are committed to being a scythe boy. Whatever danger that entails. Alright. I think Batbro does less damage if you have split shot, but he doesn't get more projectiles? Oh, really? Wish I would use the mini-map for exits. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. The mini-map is just so small in this game. Like, it's just so hard to even pay attention to it. So we got the gold candy, guys. I know chat loves the gold candy. It's really bad here, though. Going from, like, 25 to 10 defense, you're taking, like, 10% more damage. And also I hate the move speed on it. Although the move speed might be okay for this character. Like, I can try it for a while. See how it feels. Hey, Zepergondi. Invisible Ink? Yeah, Invisible Ink is a game that I had on the poll a while ago. I really like Invisible Ink. I think it's like just a really, really good game. I recommend it to everyone who likes XCOM and stuff. Oh god. The candy is bad, guys. I can't... It's too much speed. Dash damage is nice, though. I admit. Dwarven armor. Hello. I don't know. I do like the dash damage, but it's... I can try to get used to it, maybe. I mean, I want to switch out the gold candy for the armor, to be honest, but... I'll play with it for a while, see if I can... It's mostly a comfort thing. You know, too much move speed is harder to control if you're not used to it. Huh. So the Bapro is affected by split shot, but it doesn't get extra... That's interesting. I have never gotten Red Pickaxe to work, no. Mountain Blade. I've never played Mountain Blade, no. I'm trying to remember what Mountain Blade is. Like, I think I've heard of it, but I don't know what kind of game it is. Deadbolt, not for me. I like that you guys are suggesting games, though. I don't mind it. I won't get sick of answering these kind of questions. Because I want to know what, you know, what people want to see. God, fucking dogs. Always dogs. Never not dogs. Why can't I hit him? He's invincible. Charm of power. Yeah, so I'm not into the candy. I'm sorry. I gotta take that off. Oh, Steel Warhammer. Not sure why I reacted with so much excitement there. It's really not very good. Pong stream. Have I heard of Troubleshooter? No, that sounds awesome though. Wait. I have to look it up now. Troubleshooter. Oh, it's 2 words. 1991. Oh, this is a... Why does it say it was made in 1991? Oh, wait, it's a different game. There's another, like, the Wikipedia article is a different game. Okay, I see now on Steam. This looks really cool, actually. First glance, I'll have to look into it later. Looks kind of anime. Like anime XCOM, kind of. Crypt of the Necrodancer, DDLC. I mean, I played DDLC. I played it like almost the day it came out. One of my favorite games ever. But Necrodancer, I've played. I probably won't stream it. I kind of played enough of it for me. I beat the game once. I'm not like so in love with it that I want to play again. behind the back shit. Anime XCOM, yeah. I mean, that sounds good. That sounds like something that I could stream. I know people want me to stream actual XCOM, but XCOM is very long and grindy towards the end. So my one issue with XCOM is that, you know, towards the end, like, you're kind of just... You can stall out, especially with the new DLC. Or XCOM 2, I should say. With the new DLC, you can stall out the avatar progress forever, basically, and just sit there and farm. Like, there's no real sense of urgency in the game. So that's my biggest problem with it. I feel like it's kind of too... I don't know, too easy is the wrong word, but... There comes a point where it becomes too easy, and at that point, you're forced to still play for another, like, 20 hours. Like, at that point, I just want to get it over with, but a lot of the time I can't, because I'm not done with my, like, quest progress, and... Rabby Ribby? It's possible. Valkyria Chronicles, yes, I played that. Sword of the Stars, the Pit. I don't want to have this... I mean, it wasn't really an argument, but I don't know, like... People have suggested that. I do not like that game. I hate that game. So... you can enjoy what you want, but I didn't like it, so... Also, probably, you know, roguelikes are not... There might not be any more, like, actual traditional roguelikes on the stream. Like, I don't know how many people would watch Sword of the Stars, the Pit. Or Tome, for example. Like, I probably will do at least one Tome stream once the new DLC comes out. Is it already out? I don't know. It's coming out soon, the new Tome DLC. And I do want to play it, which probably means I'll stream it. But, like, I don't expect that a lot of people want to see it, so... But I'd rather, you know, if I'm gonna play it anyway, I might as well stream it. God damn it. Why is he in the poison? Like... He's in the fucking... Alright, I can go from here. CDDA. Azure Dreams, what is that? Hold on. Oh, that's an old game. Yeah, I know what game that is. NetHack? Sure, I've played most roguelikes. The one that I settled on was DCSS. I like it better than pretty much any other roguelike. Yeah, Shadowrun was mentioned already. Too text heavy, I would say, for streaming. Good games, though. Tesla grade? What is that? Tesla grade. Alright. I'll look it up real quick. I wish I didn't have to pause the game every time I wanted to move my mouse out of the window. Oh, Tesla grad? What is this? What am I looking at? Oh, I saw Sleep Cycles play this, I think. Yeah, I saw this game a little bit. Yeah, we've got like an ongoing Tangle Deep playthrough that I someday will probably finish. Hopefully. I was considering doing Tangle Deep today, actually. Like it's always in my thoughts, in my heart. My gambler girl. Oh, he hit me up there? Alright. Why am I not using my minigun like ever? Eh? The Uzi. Interesting. I think I prefer the minigun for most range purposes. I mean, it does offer me the tower shield option. Deep space waifu. Believe it or not, I have. Not a stream game though. Probably would get banned on Twitch. I don't know if they're aware of it. I tried it. It's too simplistic though. Pretty much like any bullet hell game that gets released on Steam, I play it day one. So no matter, it's not even a loot thing. It's just if the game is like anime bullet hell type stuff, then I've probably played it. Oh, how dare you? Try Northgard? I mean, I'm not opposed to trying it. Win any Dungreed? Yeah, we won the last run, Johnny. Welcome. Won the last run, so we're 1 for 2. Okay. 7.7 evasion. Ooh. 6.9 crit. I mean, 9% crit damage is worth considering. My crit is getting up there. Alright. Rogue Legacy? Yeah, not for me. Not a fan. Have I played Fury? Yeah, Fury, Furry. I don't know. I think it's supposed to be Fury. But like the Japanese part of my brain always says Furry. Yeah, I played it. I beat it on normal, but not on Furier or on hard. I beat it on the whatever mode, but not on Furier mode. Which might be a thing. Like Fury is a game that I could stream. He just keeps summoning. What a great pattern. Wow, this is the easiest boss of all time. He's just gonna summon all day. He's just gonna throw more ads into my scythe for the harvesting. Have I looked into Frostpunk? Yeah, Frostpunk looks pretty cool. Even though I said I don't really like survival games, that game actually looks pretty fun. But it's not there. You can't get keys for it, right? Like maybe I could get a key by pretending I'm famous. But yeah, I might be able to get a key. Maybe I should get in touch. Hold on, I'm gonna make a note of this. I want to get in touch with the devs and get a key for that, because Frostpunk looks really cool. You never had an issue with Lizard Boss? Yeah, I still think the Lizard Boss is the hardest boss other than the last one. I think he's harder than Lasley. But I mostly play ranged. He's easier with melee, so that's part of it. Ooh, 7.8 evasion. I can't eat it though. Ikaruga, yeah. I have played that. Ikaruga. Oh, fuck. I was afraid of getting hugged there. I played pretty much all the cave games. I really like, oh god, shit. I was gonna say I really like it, and then I can't remember the name of it. So never mind. Never mind. I really like this game that I can't remember the name of, guys. Why can't I remember? It's because it's, oh, Death Smile. Death Smile, right? Death Smile or Death Smiles? I'm not sure. I think that was a cave game. Pretty sure it was. Although it's, horizontal. It's a horizontal bullet hell, which is... For me, it was more challenging than the vertical ones. Like, for some reason, because I'm not good at, like, platformers generally and side-scrolling stuff. I'm more in the, like, top-down camp and vertical camp, so anything horizontal is always challenging. When did it become a have you played chat? Well, I asked for recommendations for what I should stream next, and then it kind of... I'm fine with it. I wanna know what people want to see, so... Tom Vicious, welcome to the stream. Have I played Witcher? I haven't played any of the Witcher games, no. Just rotate your monitor. Well, to be fair, I didn't play it on PC. Played it on my TV, which is a little harder to rotate. Fuck this guy. This is the worst zone to be melee. I don't even know why I'm trying to melee stuff here. This is absolutely the worst zone to be melee. I want to be the Bashi. I played one of them. I don't know if it was Bashi or Guy. I played one of those. It was alright. Like, I want to do Celeste at some point. Which is kind of like a fan game, but with story. I want to do Celeste. Slay the Spire? What's that about? A deck builder? Not sure if that would be for me. I have a fear of cards. Since I was a young child, I was assaulted by a deck of cards. Since then, I try to, you know, it dredges up painful memories. Deck builder, like, yeah, deck builder, exactly, that kind of deck builder. Never play MTG anymore? No, I haven't played, so what is the last set? Like, Khans of Tarkir is the last set I played with. Something around there. Like maybe the second set of cons block. Getting better at dodging those hellhounds, luckily. Like I can start to see when they're gonna charge. So that enemy is becoming easier. My summer deck. A deck building romance game. Hand of Fate. I mean, that's one that comes up a lot, but again, combat in Hand of Fate is really mediocre. Torch. Do I want the speed reload? I really don't. I want the waifu reloader so that I can have this, you know, I can melee stuff and then have this reload. Is this game too short? I mean, a run takes like over an hour, so I don't think it's too short. If anything, it's too long. But there may not be like enough bosses. Like that's the only complaint that I might have. Oh god. Praise the goddess. Let's get rid of it. I'm never wearing this thing. Make a good sleep stream? Thank you. I'll have to insert some jump scares to to keep you on your feet. Streets of Rogue? Yeah, I didn't like Streets of Rogue, really. I felt like the... So, in Streets of Rogue, it's kind of sandboxy, which is what I don't like about, like, Grand Theft Auto, for example. It's too sandboxy, and also, you can basically just... There's no reason to ever make money, because you can always just, like, murder shopkeepers and take all their stuff. So it feels just trivial. It's kind of like the Fallout effect, where you can just get the best items in the game in 5 minutes and then roll everything. So I didn't really feel challenged by Streets of Rogue. And also the combat was very clunky. Just didn't really like anything about it. Ah. Yeah, there should be more areas. So like Dead Cells, they do that, right? Dead Cells does a pretty good job of that, where you can choose your path, and different paths have different like loot. So I do like the way that Dead Cells handled that. Those shopkeepers have families. I mean, I'm sure there's reasons why you can't just murder every shopkeeper, but for me, that was my experience, like trying the game. Hey, Tetsuno. The best Into the Breach player you've seen on Twitch? Really? I think there's better. But thank you. This is the first you felt the need to watch me steamroll a game. Yeah, well, I appreciate that. Thanks for all the kind words. Thanks for the kind wall of text, but no, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna play Into the Breach at least until, like, I gotta unlock the secret squad and then play around with that. I don't know how much longer we'll play it, but it seems like the kind of game where I'll want to come back to it occasionally, but maybe get burned out on it in short periods, you know? Into the gun? You mean Enter the Gungeon? Yeah, I love Enter the Gungeon. Well, I don't love it. Wait. I've played a lot of Enter the Gungeon. I'll put it that way. I have played more Enter the Gungeon than any human should, probably. Can I not hit you at all? I want to hit you. Yeah. There should have been a spot where I could hit him from there, but... Right, I mean... I think this game would be pretty hard to play with a gamepad, personally. It's just a symptom of being a mouse aim game. Okay, so we got... Probably want to buy something here. 6.2 evasion, 6.5 crit. What are my stats at? Alright, let's go evasion. My defense is okay. This is a game that's fun to watch. Yeah, this is a really good stream game, I feel. Because like it's exciting, it's actiony, but there's still a lot of variation. I want the Uzi and the shield. Alright. Didn't need that second dash. Oops. Didn't need that either. Yeah, maybe I don't need the shield on this fight, really. I used to be really scared of that pattern, but now I guess I'm pretty much handling it. Have I played Dead Cells? Yeah, I mean, Dead Cells as well is highly discussed on this stream. That's the next game I plan on playing. Like, it's gonna probably replace Dungreed's time. You know? But, yeah, soon the Dungreed streams will probably be Dead Cells streams. At least for a while. So Hammer of Tegus, 22 crits, really nice. Guess we can replace the Watcher, or... Yeah. You think the Fire Boss is the easiest after... I think the, So, the Slime Maker, I think, is the easiest boss if you have good damage. It's just a damage race. This guy is all patterns, right? So if you know his patterns, you can dodge everything. The Slime Boss is, like, very hard to dodge everything, but you can just... hit him in the face. Probably want to put the minigun back on. I guess there are some situations where I want to shield in the zone, but... Dungreed is not worth it, a bunch of crap. I mean, I think this game's amazing. Personally. You're free to your opinion, I mean, I don't... Why are you watching it then? I'm just curious. Like, I'm not trying to start something. I'm just wondering, like, why... If you don't like the game, why do you watch it? Yeah, I like this game. To be honest, I'd rather just play this game forever rather than switch to Dead Cells, but it's good to switch it up sometimes. I kind of want to just play this game until I'm able to beat the game like every single time. That's what I consider... Like, that's what I consider really beating the game, is when you win every time. So like I wasn't happy on Enter the Gungeon until I could get to the Lich with just the starter weapon. And then I figured, okay, I beat the game finally and I can stop. But until then I was like obsessed with Enter the Gungeon, even though I'd already put so many hours into it. I'm obsessed with perfection, I guess. You don't like Dead Cells that much? I mean, it's okay. I don't have a problem playing it. It's just, I love Dungreed. I'd rather just play Dungreed forever. Has nothing to do with Dead Cells. But I am looking forward, so I've gotten as far as the assassin, you know, before. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the final boss looks like. Binding of Isaac, yeah, not really my thing. I don't like the controls on it or the aesthetic. Like I basically had a excuse me. I had a choice, like play Binding of Isaac or play Nuclear Throne, and I just like Nuclear Throne more, so. Must now play Dungreed forever. I mean, that's not such a bad fate. Did I finish the game with the 1 HP guy? Nah. I'm not that good. I don't know if I'll ever be that good, to be honest. Max health? Yeah. It's by 27 max health. That's pretty big. I probably am not going to be able to buy the evasion. It's a lot of good... There's really a lot of good mods on this floor. Vermintide 2. So I hear people talk about... Oops. I hear people talk about it, but I don't actually know what it is. It's some Warhammer thing. But I don't know anything about it, really. Or is it not a Warhammer thing? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, max health is nice. When you have good mitigation, like we have decent mitigation, so max health... I like to have over 100, generally. Like, buying, if I bought, say, 5 defense there, that probably wouldn't make me survive an extra hit from anything, whereas the 27 max health is like 1 extra hit, sometimes 2 extra hits. It's Left 4 Dead and Warhammer, yeah, eh. I mean, that could be something that I could play with viewers, right? It's a co-op thing. If it's a co-op thing, I might be into it. It's not the type of game I'd probably play by myself. Oh. It is a co-op game? Yeah, I mean, Left 4 Dead is, so... Have I tried the harder difficulties in Dead Cells? Nah. I mean, like I said, I don't have that much time in Dead Cells. I made it to the Assassin when that update came out, and that was just on the normal difficulty. So there's still a lot for me to explore in Dead Cells. 11% crit damage, though. Yeah, our crit is so high. I should actually buy that. Fill all the way up. Warhammer is good and challenging. Well, are you talking about like the miniatures game? I played a little bit of the miniatures game. Are you talking about like the Total War games? Because there's a lot of Warhammer games out there. I've never played a Total War game. That's one that I think... I don't know if people would want to see it, but it's like something that I've always been curious about. So like the Total War Warhammer games are kind of right up my alley. What do you gain from the altar? If you sacrifice enough stuff, well, no matter how much stuff you sacrifice, you always get something good in the next run from it. And that's basically what it's for. But if you fill up the bar, you get like a legendary weapon or a legendary item. Most of which are weapons. That's how we got this scythe. .9 evasion. That's right at the top of the range. And 7.7 crit. I can probably only afford the evasion though. Been a massive Total War fan since you were little? That's cool. Has Total War been out that long, or am I just really old? Hey Cyclone, what did I go for? I mean, it's the same build as always, really. I take crit and evasion when they're good. I get a little defense, a little power, all the stuff. I started Wrath, so this guy has a decent amount of starting power. I think that's important. I think I used to undervalue Wrath on the guys who don't start with power mods, like this guy and the Iron Plate guy. Hold on one sec, I need to... Can't alt-tab without pausing, or can't exit the window without pausing. Man, this is supposed to be a short stream. It is not turned into a short stream. It's fine though. I'm enjoying myself. Dungreed can take all of my time. Morning, Truman. Play the LOTR Total War mod. I mean, I like the Warhammer universe, so I'd be interested in playing Total War Warhammer. Shit. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be bad. They fire like right away. There's no time for me to... Huh. I guess my weapon's too slow to... Oh my god. I'm trying to practice, but... This weapon's very slow, it's hard to kill those things. Rimworld? No. No, it's not for me, sorry. Not into the survival type stuff. Survival, base building type stuff, not for me. Yep, we did the daily first thing. That's usually the first thing I do on the stream. I do the daily. So if you check the VODs. It was a really good run until I died, because you only have like 20 max HP at the end. I mean, maybe that's a spoiler. It's only... I mean, you can find that out by looking at what the mods are. So you have 20 HP at the end, and that's basically like 2 bad turns, so... But we were perfecting everything until then, like perfected 2 bosses and an elite. So if I perfected the last boss, which I was kind of close to doing, like there's a very fine line between... Oh shit, I forgot the evasion. God damn it. You guys are distracting me. Forgot the evasion. Rip. There's a fine line between like perfecting the boss and getting killed on the boss. So... Giving me a nice, easy pattern. Damn, 9.9 evasion we missed out on. That sucks. Yeah, the run was a struggle actually to perfect the first 2 bosses, but managed that, and then to just die on the 3rd boss feels really bad, you know? That one's new? What's new? Have I gotten a 100 evade run? No. I think the closest I got was like 93% or something like that. It's pretty hard to get 100. Also, kind of not worth it to buy the early evasion when it's only like 3%. So like you have to be very committed to it from zone 1. I'm sorry I didn't buy your salsa soup. 8.2 is still pretty good though. So we lost 1.7 evasion, essentially, from not eating there. 3% crit damage. I'm gonna need electric at some point. Probably, yeah. Let's get electric. This room sucks. Maybe sucks is not a strong enough word for how bad this room is. It's like there's one room in each zone that's like so much harder than every other room. I want the steel boots actually because when you're using the minigun and you're on spikes, like there's no way to move out of the way of the spikes. Yeah, I mean 98 is still really good. Like you shouldn't die on 98 evasion unless you know, unless you're really either bad or not used to the fight or something, so. I mean, I guess if you're one-shottable at 98 evasion, you can still die. But I feel like you got to make sure you can tank a few hits, you know? The hitboxes in this game are too large to leave stuff to chance that way. I underestimate you. Yeah, look at those shoes. Still, this room still sucks a bit. Yeah, it still sucks. Maybe I should have just minigunned from down here. Where is he? Oh. Wow, what's the fairy doing way up there? Yeah, 98 sounds like enough evasion to beat the final boss with. Get a reload in. Nice approaching this room from this angle. Usually it's the other one. Like down here is normally where you come in. Well, not doing too well in this zone. What skills did I take? I'm a 20 Wrath, 10 Patience. And the 10 patience did win us the last run. Like, I lived on 1 HP in the Lasley fight. So, without patience, it would not have been possible. Should I go down there? There's nothing but sadness down there, right? We do have the spike shoes. Still sadness a bit. Only a little bit of sadness, though. Not worth. Oh, that hits me. What the fuck? No way did I expect that to hit me from up there. I thought I was safe. Well, that didn't look like it hit me at all. Perfect swordsman fight incoming. I mean, I can heal if I live that long. Let's get this altar ready for the worst. Now don't tell me you can hit me from up here. Yeah, this is a lot of damage to be taking in this zone. Surprising amount. Also, I haven't really been evading much. 40% evasion. Doesn't feel like it. Help. Oh, not enough gold. Oh. Unexpected. Really? Like 2 something off? What do I do? I guess I can sell... I don't know. I want to have the Uzi for the Demon Lord. Okay, this is enough, right? I wanted to go Uzi Gladius, but... Well, I want the Gladius, though. Don't I want to go Uzi Gladius on the final boss? Like, this is my comp for the final boss, I thought. Why sell Gladius? Like, don't I want this? Maybe it's not a big deal. Do another room perfectly, yeah. Sell whatever I'm not using? There's nothing I'm not using. I'm using all of this. No, this is for Lasley, and this is for the Demon Lord. Alright, whatever. I don't want to risk getting hit again. Sell the minigun. No, I mean the minigun is for the Lasley fight, for the ads. Gold candy. I actually do have an open accessory slot. I think I attributed too much. I was trying to get, you know, the bar to max in case I was dying. Alright, well, more rooms won't help us, so I'm just gonna go to the boss now. Like, unless it has a heal, which is unlikely. Ads are pretty easy. Well, I mean, with the minigun they are. Switch gold candy? Hell no. Hell no, I'm not using the gold candy. God. Hitting me with everything. We're dead. Patience. Oh shit. Yeah, we're dead. Took too much damage in the floors leading up to it. I guess I could have double healed. I could have bought double healing food. Oh well. 1 HP? Yeah, well we have patience, so we have resolve. We survive at 1 HP. This guy's hard to win with. Alright, we have a full bar. Yeah, we need the reload waifu, right? Muramasa, I like this thing. I was wondering if I should call the stream, but Muramasa's really good. Alright, let's do a full anime run. I need to get a Lotus win. Let's go full anime on this shit. Lotus is good with like, it's better than you think it is. It's not like super fast attack speed, but it's fast enough to get the stacks on. The shurikens apply multiple stacks and benefit from stacks. Weeb stream? Why isn't this on the Switch? I don't know, it's a small indie Korean dev, but also I think it wouldn't control very well. Oh, not enough gold, yeah. Spend all my gold. Okay. What's the best build with Muramasa? I don't think there's like a build per se. It's just a good weapon. The Q is what makes it. Like, it's a good weapon normally, it has good range, fast attack speed, but then the Q is what really makes it good. It's got this super fast recharge time. And it does a ton of damage. This build, we're gonna need some early defense. Oh, 5.6 crit, can't ignore that. Yeah, we're gonna need some early defense. So yeah, it's not that great. Like, I might want something that attacks a little faster for rooms to kill stuff quicker there, but the shurikens also, see? The shurikens just demolish with Lotus. But for bosses, this is plenty good enough. Oh. Well, there we go. There's our room weapon, huh? Maybe just our general weapon. Flamethrower is really good on Lotus. I think Muramasa might still be better for bosses, for some bosses at least. But yeah, this will get the stacks up really fast, so it's great for rooms. What does this character do? So, her first 2 hits on a target do like no damage, they just do 1 damage each. But as the marks increase, her damage increases to the target. So, you need some fast attack speed to get the marks on in the first place. After the marks are on, it doesn't matter, like there's 7 or 8 marks maximum. And at that point, it doesn't matter what you attack with. You just want the highest DPS. But Flamethrower is just, you know... Alright, I need to buy this Bloodstone ring. But yeah, I mean, Flamethrower is a... Hope I can afford it. I guess I can't, huh? It's a good DPS weapon, it's easy to use, doesn't have a reload. Good attack speed. Like, Flamethrower is just a really good weapon in general. I think Muramasa is probably better versus a lot of bosses, but... Is Red Pickaxe good? I tried it, but the base damage on Pickaxe is so low that it's like hard to get much damage out of it. You'd probably have to really pump power to make that work. Again, you don't need fast attack speed after the initial hits are applied. Like, I'd rather have Flamethrower than Pickaxe. Okay, so I've got 38. Yeah, I can't afford it. Unless I sell Muramasa, which I won't do. I don't know, Storm. I mean, Muramasa is the name of an ancient blade or something, like a famous blade, Japanese history. How does the damage increase? So we have minus 30 power base, and at max stacks we get plus 50. So it scales from minus 30 to plus 50 power. So essentially she's a character that starts with 50 power, so she's pretty strong. Like, against bosses, you're always gonna have all the marks up at all times. You can't ever lose marks. Muramasa was a bladesmith? I mean, I've heard the name Muramasa on swords in a lot of games. Pretty good evasion crit modifiers here. But we need more defense for sure. And some evasion, I guess. Yeah, the pickaxe just seems kind of underwhelming to me. Not sure how to make it good. Someone in chat was giving me math on, like, flamethrower versus pickaxe DPS, and the flamethrower was, you know, better or similar to the pickaxe in most situations. Plus, you don't get the minus defense from it, and you have the Q. So, I don't know. The range is a little awkward. Like if you're moving a lot, then the range shifts, you know? So it's not a constant hitbox. So I guess that could be a problem. If you're dashing around a lot. Like I can see it being somewhat annoying. Red pickaxe with wings on criminal? Yeah, it's a little specific. But, I mean, I guess it has its place. Okay, boss time. We'll try it, so let's see. Let's just look at the DPS of the two. About 45-ish, 43-ish. And this is, it's just less, but it's plus 15 crit. But yeah, but it's like 40. But it has the shuriken. The shuriken does a lot of damage. But probably the flamethrower is better DPS, even against... As long as the boss isn't like... something where the flamethrower would be awkward. But okay, I'm still gonna switch to Murabasa because it's fun. I like throwing shurikens and stuff. It doesn't really matter on this guy. I plan to play Dungreed until the end of the stream. Yeah, I mean, I plan to end the stream by now. This is longer than I planned to stream. I was gonna make it a short stream, but then I started having fun, which I know is... It shouldn't be allowed. I'm sorry. But, you know, I was having fun, so I said, let's play more, and... here we are. I have stuff to do today, so I was planning on just streaming till, like, I don't know, 7. I'll use the gold candy until I... until either I decide that I can't take it anymore, or I find something else. It's my only accessory. Some similar games to Dungreed, yeah, someone mentioned it, it got auto-modded for some reason. I don't know why. Why would Enter the Gungeon... Yeah, I don't know. But, Skuck said Enter the Gungeon's similar and great, I agree. Enter the Gungeon is probably the most similar. This game is like a cross between Enter the Gungeon and Dead Cells. So I'd probably recommend both of those. Also, Rabby Ribby. If you don't mind, like, anime stuff, Rabby Ribby is, like a bullet hell platformer. So all of those are what I would recommend. Yeah, it's a weird there was nothing, like, remotely... there was nothing remotely offensive in your message. So I'm not sure why it got auto-modded there, but... I don't even have auto-mod on anymore, like... It's at level 0. So I literally can't... enforce any less than I already do. So you can see when I move forward, my hitbox doesn't really reflect it on the flamethrower. Also, the flamethrower is not actually AoE. It's a spread attack, but not an AoE attack. So if you're facing multiple enemies, that could be a reason to use like a melee weapon over it. Bot is a Dungreed shill. Sword of Vine, that's interesting. This thing attacks really quickly, so it's good on Lotus, but it also has kind of a low DPS. Like, I think Flamethrower is just better, for the most part. No accessories. Well, no, we got the Charm of Power. Any plans to play Heroes of Hammerwatch? No. I played it off stream and I did not like it. Seems like a game you can only play co-op. Too much meta progression and grinding. I mean, that's the whole theme of the game. Not my thing. Think I undervalue Flamethrower? But I like Flamethrower. Like, I like it. I think, though, Flamethrower killed me in my last Lotus run against the Demon Lord. I had Flamethrower and I used it against him, but the hitbox was too... It was like all over the place. It wasn't hitting him properly. So I think this time I'm gonna fight him with the Muramasa. And the same, maybe against the pillars here too. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, Flamethrower is probably the best rare weapon, I would say. I think that's safe to say. Does poison apply marks? I don't think so. I know, like... I would be surprised if it did. We've got burn on this. I can try to test that. It would be weird if it did, let's say. Like, poison and burn are both flat damage, so they shouldn't benefit from marks or apply them. This guy won't burn. There he goes. Yeah, I don't know. I think you just saw burn put... I mean, it's really hard to tell because the weapon fires so quickly. So rapidly. I mean, there's been other weird discoveries in this game, so it wouldn't be too crazy if they did, I guess. Ring of Midas. There we go. Some more accessories. Someday I'll be able to get rid of this gold candy. Oh, there's another guy. It's like, why isn't he appearing? Thought he was afraid of my flamethrower. What about... What's the best weapon overall? I'm sorry, I didn't see it, but... The previous question. Best weapon overall? I don't know. I mean, the flamethrower is really good. Probably be up there. I guess the sniper rifle? But sniper rifle isn't that good for bossing, but there's other good things for bossing. Sniper rifle just makes rooms a cakewalk. The flame sword is probably the best melee weapon. I really like the red sword. I think that thing is insane. The Q on it is... Yeah, the Q on it with an E-dash build. So I'd say that's the best melee weapon, and then the sniper rifle's the best weapon overall, probably. Flamethrower and lightsaber would probably be the best rare weapons. Should I buy this? Yeah, we're gonna get the wing, right? The wing is coming. Do I ever play games like Hammerwatch? The new Heroes of Hammer... Yeah, I mean, someone was just mentioning that. I just said that I hate that game, so won't be streaming that. I played it off stream for a little while, and yeah, I don't like the meta progression grinding elements. So, what's gonna be better here? Probably the Muramasa. Probably. Just mostly for dashes, so that we can dash damage. I don't know. Maybe not. It's hard to apply stacks to all the pillars with this. Yeah, maybe this is just better. This applies stacks faster, so it's better against the multi-targets. I mean, both are fine. Mirror of Mummy. I guess I'll take that over the spike ball. Not a big fan of the poison, though. Fire is best for ice. Yeah, I should know what types are weak against what, right? Game seems easy. Well, I don't know. It might just be because I played a lot of the game. Game's not easy. I mean, it took me 30 some hours to beat the game. Although, depending on how, like, if you build a really broken build, if you know how to, you know, I had to experiment a lot with the builds. If you have a really broken build, you can beat it faster than that, I guess, but I found this a lot harder than Gungeon or Isaac or any other game like that. A lot of the difficulty of the game comes in the movement, getting used to the movement, because you have to move with the mouse in a way. You have to dash with the mouse. Gungeon is easy. Yeah, I mean, Gungeon's easier than this. I don't think bullet hell is super easy. Like, once you, like, bullet hell is a huge difficulty spike in the game, so I don't know. Gungeon isn't easy for everybody, though. Like, if you don't play bullet hell games a lot, you can struggle with it. Oh my god. They all died so fast. Lightbringer. Not gonna use it. I'll show it off, though, in case people don't know what it does. Because it's really cool looking. It's basically just a bow with piercing shots. It's really cool looking, but yeah. Someday. Gungeon never clicked with you? Yeah. My major complaint with Gungeon is just how long it takes to get through the floors, and the floors are so easy, and it's just kind of like... I wish there was... I mean, there is a boss rush mode, but I wish you could just do that by default, skip all the floors. Like, I preferred the boss rush mode to the actual standard game mode. What's my defense at? 28? Eh, it's okay. Much animu, such wow. I try. I'd recommend that you give Sleep Cycles a follow. Which I'll link his stream in chat in a sec here. Well, can someone else... It's really awkward for me to do it in this game. Can someone else link Sleep Cycle's stream, please? But he's been playing this game, and he's good at this type of game. But he's still early on. So you can see how, like, a good player learns the game by watching his stream. And see that it's not that easy. Thank you, Mir. I guess that's kind of your job, but but thank you anyway. I think Baru beat the game pretty fast though. Only took him like 12 hours or something. What did I eat today? Nothing. I woke up and started streaming. I ate, you know, and then went to sleep, and then... Like, I stopped the stream yesterday, I ate, I went to sleep, I woke up, and now I'm streaming. And now, after this, I have to sleep again, and then do stuff in the middle of the day, and then sleep again, and stream again. So that's my life. Best part of Sleep Cycles is his Scottish accent. I would say it's his charming personality and his game sense. Is the flamethrower the most OP weapon? No, we just had this discussion. Bloodstone ring, that's worth it. Magnum is pretty good on this character, not better than flamethrower though. What does the girl do? So she, by default, she has negative power, but then as she applies stacks, she ramps up to 50 power. So the longer she hits stuff, the more damage it takes. Maybe I should have the Ring of Midas on. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know why anyone ever watches my stream when there's streams like Sleep Cycles out there. Never made a lot of sense to me. It's like I don't have that, you know. Just put the ring on after you clear... Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to do that, but I understand that that would be the min-maxy way to do it. Stop being humble. It's all I know how to do. I only show the utmost humility. Why don't I have a Facebook? I do have a Facebook, but it's like my personal Facebook. If you mean why I don't have like a... I don't know. Does anybody even use Facebook? I feel like the better question would be like, why don't I have a Twitter? Right? Does anybody actually use Facebook to like communicate with streamers and stuff? I mean, the Discord is really all I could want as far as like interaction with my viewers. You can always talk to me there, you can message me there. Like, I don't see a need for anything else. I don't use anything else, so. I'm not interested in taking pictures of my food and posting selfies with my cat, you know? It's just a waste of time to me. And always I've been kind of opposed to like non-face-to-face interactions. Like I prize... Oh my god. Like I don't like the culture of, you know, talking about your day and telling people what's going on in your life through the internet generally. I mean, this is different because this is kind of personal. But like through you know, Twitter messages and Facebook messages and stuff, I feel like it's just too impersonal. So I don't like it. And I find it hard to care about anybody's like Facebook post, even if I really love the person. I just don't care about what they're writing on Facebook, so I would rather have a conversation with them, you know, on the phone or face to face. Cat cam. My cat is dead, so you can't have pictures of my cat. But when I had a cat, you'll Twitch Prime me if I post cat pics. I mean, I don't actually have cat pics, and as I just explained, can't get any anymore. I might have old cat pics. I might have some. You brought it up, chat. It was a long time ago. I haven't had a pet in like 2 years. So, no need to be too sad about it. I think I'll grab 18% electric. It's a little lower than I usually go for, but this lets me starve for a little while. What's stopping me to post only stream-related things? Nothing, but that's what I do in Discord. So, like, why do I need Discord and this other thing? Right? Like, if you wanna connect, you can hop into the Discord. I'm very approachable there. I stream, I post all my stream notifications there. You know, I stream notifications whenever I switch games even. So you can sign up just for specific games. Like, it's... everything is there. I don't know why I would want a secondary service. Oh, it's this guy. I forgot that it was the boss time. I don't actually know if the flamethrower is better in this situation, but might be. I just like using the sword, though. Can you post a cat video from Reddit? I mean, I guess. You need to get a mod to... if you want to post links, you need to be either permitted by a mod or sub to the stream. And I don't think there are any mods in chat right now, so that only leaves you with one option. I would do it myself, except it's really cumbersome to tab out of this game. Symbols? Not sure what that was. Fuck. At least the marks show you where he's coming in from. Natural enemy of Lotus. Nerf, nerf, nerf. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, getting attached to pets is tough. I don't know if this is a good subject right now. Like, I don't want to get into these morbid subjects. Guns in my Dungreed? Fucking A. Hate this place. I think this is the hardest zone. I still think that. You can't beat the lava boss? Who's the lava boss? The boss of this place? I mean, it's really just about learning the pattern. He's all patterns. So it's all stuff you can dodge if you learn it. I don't have any specific tips, like, just take your highest DPS weapon and dodge all this stuff. I know it's not helpful, but like, there's no trick. You know, everything is very, I don't know, it's not like the third boss where I feel like there's kind of a trick to beating him. Which is to kind of stay above him. The Demon Lord is all, well, not Demon, the Demon, what do I call him? Demon Prince? But yeah, he's all about predictable patterns. Really? I'm just gonna die in this level? I really hate this place. We don't have enough range for me to be comfortable. What was my biggest win in poker? I'm not gonna talk about that, sorry. How do I actually deal with this? Hold on. I have shurikens, I guess. I have Qs on both of my weapons. Okay, so that did something. That's why you don't ever want to play melee in this game, like ever. Flamethrower is kind of melee. It's kind of a long-range melee weapon. Ugh. You're gonna have to buy heals already? No heals run? I mean, most runs are no heals runs. Really don't want to buy a heal. Sorry, is there like a max HP that's any good? No. Black. Can't do a chat. Ooh, 7 evasion. Will help me not die. You struggle on the third boss. I mean, the third boss is like one of the hardest bosses, so don't fret about that. Third boss is a pretty natural, like... Okay. Maybe finish that thought later. Fuck me. Yeah, it's a pretty natural wall. There's an up. Where's the heals? Probably gonna have to buy one. That sucks. Well, this is almost as big as the 20. Alright, let's take this much. Katana. It's like a worse Muramasa. Keep getting Dimension Sword? No, it's pretty good. Dimension Sword's decent. It's really good on Lotus. It's also good with Wrath, because with Wrath you hit the top of your damage range when you get low. The Dragon's Hammer. Well... Well, 51. 51 going into the boss fight. Could be worse, I guess. Should be alright. I mean, it's just a question of execution. He dies pretty fast. Let's keep our stacks, actually. 66, not 51. Alright. Really? Okay. Yeah, we were fine. Actually, I don't think I needed the heal, right? I never was in a position where I needed that heal. Oh well. Safety. Safety first. Yeah, we wasted on the heal. It's okay. Why I don't want to talk about my poker... I just don't want to get into, like, the... I mean, look, all the information is in the FAQ. I don't want to get into, like, the specific people that I played with or the stakes that I played or anything like that. It just creates... Look, I've been doing this for a long time, so... I know what happens when that kind of stuff gets discussed in chat. 8.4 evasion, that's really good. What's our crit at right now? Pretty low. Not super crit focused. Lightbringer hype. Is that like the third one that I've seen in this run? Seen a lot of Lightbringers, right? Game is trying to tell me something. Professional solitaire player? Impressive. At least you found a field where you can literally challenge yourself every day. It's just a weird question. It's like if I asked you, hey, how much money do you make? Like, you just don't ask that, right? It's not... And I used to talk about it, and chat became kind of chaotic when the subject was mentioned, so I don't... Also, another reason is that, again, for, you know, full transparency, another reason is like... right now, this is what I'm doing, right? This is my job, this is my income. And, you know, I really appreciate all the support I get, and I need support just to keep the stream alive. And talking about, like, old poker victories and, you know, big money stuff, like, it just makes people think that I, you know, I'm sitting on a bunch of money and that I don't need any. So it's just not... You know, which is not accurate, so it's just not a good idea to talk about it, really. Oh. In Nordic countries, tax records are public knowledge. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, we cleared it out. So, like, if you're dating someone, you look up their tax records. Is that, like, a common practice? You're like, Very nosy over there, or what? %. Interesting. I was kind of joking, but the person getting checked will see you check them. Would I ever buy attack speed on this loadout? I'd buy attack speed only if it's like really, really high. And usually only if I already have a ton of crit. Because crit is usually just better. Like, 7% crit is way better than 7% attack speed. And it's also... it's better and it's also cheaper in terms of food cost. So, like, attack speed has to be really, really, really good for me to buy it. Like, 9 crit, that's insane. But 7.6 attack speed. I mean, that's like as good as 5% crit, and it costs more. So, you know. Hold on a second. Dark Twinge! Thanks for the host. You were playing Spelunky today, right? Did you play Spelunky all stream? Welcome, Twinge crew. This game is, Spelunky-esque, I guess. It's a platformer with mouse aim elements. And beaten it a few times. I'm trying to get consistent enough to streak it. Yeah, welcome guys. But Lemonade is not crit chance? It is crit chance. Yeah, that's what Lemonade does. So our crit chance now is 37, which isn't super high, but generally, like, crit and evasion are the best ways to get damage, or not damage. Crit and evasion are the best ways to get damage and mitigation, respectively. Ow. It's my ring. Hold up. Mr. Wow, what a name. Mr. Smexy Pants Gnome. Thank you for the donation. Thank you very much. You like my anime list? Cowboy Bebop is the best. Well, thank you. I hope you also like the stream to be able to be donating and supporting it, but yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Evasion, yeah, evasion is the best damage. Because if you don't get hit, you deal damage for as long as you want, right? Makes sense. It's just kind of the way the game is structured. Like, power and defense never increase after the first floor. So they're pretty good early, but later on, like, the other stuff outscales them. So it just doesn't make that much sense to invest into, like, the flat bonuses and attack speed, which is, again, just less of a percentage increase than crit for the most part. And it costs more. Like, I think some of these things, like reload speed, attack speed, should cost 20 or 30 rather than 40. Dwarven armor, yeah. Give me that. Give me that. 13 defense, 5 power, 1 toughness. This is like one of the best items in the game, actually. I know, we were discussing that earlier. This gives great stats. I probably want to keep the Ring of Midas since I'm spending so much on stuff from the shop. And also, Mr. Smexy Pants Gnome. Mr. Smexy Pants Gnome. Welcome to the stream. And if anyone else, like from Twinge's stream, has any questions about this game, feel free to ask. Oh my god. This room is... ugh. This room is the worst. Am I Chris Ferguson and I can't talk about poker? No, I'm not. Nice reference, but it's not me. So, what do we got? 7.9 evasion, I want that. I might have to take a heal at some point. I'm taking more damage than I would like. The theme of this run. Zardis, we had this discussion earlier, but I think the sniper rifle probably is the best ranged weapon, and the red sword is the best melee weapon. You've never seen me in the same... I've been in the same room as Chris Ferguson, so we can't be the same person. But I can't prove it. Alright, I hope we're okay. I have really good DPS. This is basically a DPS check. So we'll see. Alright, easy. You're quite often in the same room as yourself. Alright, I got it equipped already. We're fine. Easy. So, see, boss fights like that are why you guys need the new Celerity Easy emote. So you don't have to use ugly frogs, you can use pretty anime girls to express your... you know, express yourself. Express yourself through cute anime girls. There's no better way. There's anime girls in the game. There's anime girls in the chat. Well, maybe there's anime girls in the chat. I don't know. Use cute pandas. Oh my god. But ask yourself, could you really make a panda your waifu? I think for many of us the answer is no. I mean, Baru is subbed to this stream. So if you're a Baru sub, you should also be subbed here. Because he's subbed here. Right? That's how that works? .5 crit. 7.2 evasion's good, but we'll see. We'll see what the health situation's like. I guess with more evasion, the health situation will be better, so. Does Midas Ring affect amount of gold dropped or picked up? I think it's just picked up, so you can technically, like, swap it. At this point, I mean, you know, it's a min-max thing that I don't really feel like dealing with. Am I married? I am not married. Zapper Gandhi! Tutoru, thanks for gifting that sub to Twinge. Welcome, Twinge, to, whatever we got going on here. As I struggle not to die in this terrible, terrible room. This really is the hardest room in this zone. I keep getting the hardest rooms in every zone. But yeah, welcome, Twinge. And thanks again, Zapper Gandhi, for your continued support. You can do Snekos now, and anime girls. Alright, I'm taking way too much damage. Well, it's mostly that one room, but... every zone has, like, one room It's much, much harder than the rest. One moment. Harold Carefree. Too true. Thanks very much for the sub. I appreciate your support. Oh god. It's gonna be bad, isn't it? Not too bad. What if I got the minigun? Would I use it? Yeah, I would. Actually, at this point, we're getting to the point in the game where the flamethrower is... Like, for the boss fights, it's not going to be useful against Lasley or the Demon Lord, so... I would love a minigun, actually. What just happened? Oh, this asshole. This guy just, like, appears. This guy just appears out of nowhere. He just teleports and shoots you. There's really... I haven't figured out a good way to dodge him. We got Bat Bro. I still need the Ring of Midas, though, I think. Let's get this bar full. Well, try to. AK-77? Yeah? That would be better for the final boss anyway. My plan against the Demon Lord is to pull out the Muramasa and face tank a bunch of damage and hope for good evades. I mean, it's a pretty good strat. That's how I get most of my wins, so... You know. 100% success rate some of the time. What do I think of the new Dota? You're talking about Artifact. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. So, looking forward to seeing what it's all about, I guess. That applies a lot of marks. The AK-77 has near DPS to the Carbine. Yeah, but it has the Q, right? It's like the Carbine with a Q. It's not bad. Hawk Earring plus 10 crit. So for the boss, our loadout is this. Like, do I have room for this? Do I want this? I have no actual crit damage. So 10 crit is... 10 crit versus 20 power when I have 75 base power? Where's all my power coming from? Why do I have so much power? Did I eat? I didn't eat any tomato soup, right? This is 5. Maybe it counts, maybe it's counting versus a max mark target. Because my last target was max marked, so it's 50. Yeah, also affording it is a problem, right? I might not be able to afford it. Like, let me... It's still showing it at 75. I don't know. I must be missing something here. Normally, like, when you start out with Lotus, it shows your power as, like... It shows your power as negative when you start with Lotus. Anything but flat power and evade is pleb tier? I don't know about that. Did I not take Wrath? No, I don't have Wrath. I have Swiftness. You need 20 Swiftness for this build. Alright, we'll take the Evasion. Bad crit mod. You know, see if we need any heals. Alright, one of these assholes again. And there's another fight on the other half. Really? These guys are so sneaky. The model is the same as MTG. Wait. I doubt that was the exact quote. Of him saying that he wants people to pay $400 a year to keep playing. Somehow I doubt that's what Gabe said. Like, yeah, we gotta prime these whales, keep them spending. Somehow I don't think that's an official statement. I mean, they would do themselves a big disservice if that's the case, because especially with the like MTG Arena coming out, right, and all the games that are really friendly to free-to-play players. That was kind of bad. Should have gotten some max HP at some point. I've been looking at the modifiers and they were all a little low, but... Is that full? I can't tell. Alright. Well, we're 15 off max. Ideally, we have 50 to spend. So, how much do I want to heal? Is the question. Oh, 28 max health. That's pretty good, actually. I'll just get that. It's not exactly a heal, per se, but... and then do I have enough to buy the... I might. The earring? What does the tribute do? So if you fill up the bar, you get something good, and you get a legendary item in the next run. Nice. Can buy the earring. I mean, I don't know if I want to use it though, but I had enough money anyway. I think it's better than the Charm of Power. Is Bat useful? It's alright. Some DPS. It works with marks and it applies marks also. Not confident about this build winning, but let's see how it goes. Mostly in Muramasa mode now. Gotta get the stacks on first. Oh, bat shots are getting reflected. Didn't know that could happen. It's pretty interesting, though. Oh. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Charm is better? Maybe. Other than the fact that it can be reflected, I think the bat is better, to be honest. I mean, our base power isn't that high, so I can see the argument. I think it's very close. You found my Facebook profile. Okay, well don't link it, I guess. Don't dox me on my stream. I mean, you're probably trolling. I don't know. The bat is critting for like 30? Is that really better? I think it's really close. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the bat. Bat Pro all the way. Yeah, this discussion needs to stop right now. Like, immediately. There would be no doxing here. You thought my IRL pick and Twitch profile pick were the same? I mean, it's a resemblance. Why do you have to go up every time? Yeah, who knows? Lore, deep lore. All right, I'm not confident, but let's see. Maybe the flamethrower really is better. Keeps doing this. Oh God. I don't know how to deal with this in phase 2. I really don't. I'm just gonna die. He did it twice. This is all he does now. Why? Anything else? Anything else, please. I don't know how to deal with it, chat. It's too fast. It's too fast and unpredictable. I don't know how to deal with it. Sorry. He did that like 5 times. In phase 1, it's pretty slow, so it's not that hard to dodge. And in phase 2, I've never seen him do it that much. It's crazy. Should have done Muramasa? I couldn't. I mean, not against that. I don't know how to do the dead zone thing that Banana Ken told me about, so. The moves are based on the weapon you have out? I mean, usually I do ranged, so I don't think so. Switch each time? Each time what? I can't hit him with the Muramasa when he's up in the air, so I don't know what you want. What do I think about the rocket launcher? It's okay. But anyway, guys, it's this has gone 2 hours over schedule at this point, so I do need to call the stream. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. Well, yeah, which is 2 a.m., which is, I guess, now 3 a.m. because it's daylight savings time. So check your, you know, make sure you check the schedule, check the live schedule in the stream description for what exact time, because daylight savings just happened. It's gonna mess everyone up. But yeah, I'll be back 2 a.m. Eastern. Did I beat the game with Lasley? No, no way. Okay, so let me find someone to host up. But yeah, to all the new viewers, subs, donations, much love to everybody. It's a little earlier than I usually end, so not sure who's streaming. Oh, we've got Dizzy Dino playing Slay the Spire, which I know is a game that some of you may enjoy watching. Many of you, I'm sure. You come from the land of Tamstream? Yeah, sorry that the stream is ending here, but let me send you guys off to Dizzy. He's a pretty good Slay the Spire player. I recommend his stream. Very entertaining. And I'll catch you tomorrow.